Chat, what it do, baby boo?
got got by karma. I got got by karma. Because I say
Hello.
shit. I was like, how stupid can you be to not know?
All this biology. It's biology.
Well, I mean, with the advancements in science nowadays.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, Watt, do the meeting.
I'm sorry, what did you just
What?
say?
You're leading the meeting today, Watt.
Again?
Yeah, you're the
Do you
goat.
always lead the meeting?
I don't know. I haven't even been here in a while, to be honest, to the meetings.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Welcome to the LSPD Shift 1 meeting. I hope everybody's hyped. It's Monday.
Hey, why you say it like that?
Yay! Hey, what do you say like that? What?
It's Monday.
It's Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Righty. Do we have any announcements? I shall check. Oh, I see no announcements. It seems that nothing has been going on. Well, at least no announcements. Do we have any announcements from High Command, maybe?
Just do your reports from that last shootout, please. Thank you.
All right, you heard it
Thank
here
you.
first. Do your reports from the last shootout. Any announcements from Command?
Hello?
I sent dirty texts to the chief yesterday, so
What?
if you're wanting
Nice.
if you're
Huh.
wanting to subpoena my phone, please wait 30 days.
I'm sorry, you sent what to the chief?
I'll tell you later.
Skip.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
please,
well,
please wait 30 days to subpoena my phone.
if anybody has any reason to subpoena Opal's phone records, let us know.
I do.
Ooh,
You're
that's awkward.
gonna have to write a subpoena on that one. Okay. Any announcements from DOJ?
Nope, not for me.
Make something up, goddammit, Angel.
Make something up. Okay. Yes,
Make some shit
actually.
up.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I
Come on,
do
come on.
have
Get
an
up here. Get
announcement.
up here.
How do you, Miss Angel?
I have a huge announcement. I have a huge
Quick bump.
announcement.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right, guys. You might have been wondering how the Department of Justice space program has been going recently, and I have an amazing announcement to give you guys about it. We had a slight setback. Unfortunately, we did launch our first
Oh.
mission into space. We used a dog in place of a human to see if it would.
What?
Oh,
Make
there's
it
one
into
right
our
there.
base.
You can tell it, Harris.
Oh no.
What
We
the fuck is wrong
we
with
tell it
launched
now.
we launched a puppy into space. Don't worry, the puppy's fine. I just want to. I'm with spoilers. The puppy's doing okay. However, the third stage rocket that was supposed to help it connect with our station that is in orbit right now failed, and it is now drifting in an orbit around Earth. And so we have to launch
so
a
the
rescue
puppy's
mission.
Not fine.
Well, it's okay. It's got enough food and water in there in its bowl for the next 2 weeks. But we have to launch a rescue mission. So I need a volunteer
One of
that
them
wants to
needs
go
to
save
pee.
this puppy.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
I'll volunteer, Angel,
I
but
hope
I
the
also have
puppy
something to
dies.
say to you.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
what do you have to say about me?
What?
I crashed a helicopter the other day.
You crashed what?
Ooh.
You crashed the DOJ
And
helicopter?
I'm sorry, Chief
yeah,
Justice Angel.
I am
yeah, go
sorry,
on. Say
Chief
the whole
Justice
thing.
Angel, for crashing your helicopter in a
Oh my
training
God.
exercise.
What the hell are you doing with the helicopter?
Look
Um,
at these
it was a
untrained
helicopter
Yeah,
Martians
it's
that
who-
parked at Davis.
it was parked at Davis, and
Oh.
yeah, I was informed that that helicopter was good to fly.
By who?
I would not be able to go into that.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So basically, you don't have
Ooh.
authority to be operating my helicopter.
Like I said, Your Honor, I am gravely sorry for the mistake of crashing your helicopter. I did then repair it.
Well, I don't
After
accept your
I did it.
apology.
Wow.
Understood.
But
Yeah,
we
you
do have
guys
the matter.
know.
We do have the matter of this puppy that's lost in space to resolve. So who would like to go save this puppy?
Wait,
who wants to
Jack
go on the
Frost is
rescue
here.
mission?
Send Jack, yeah.
Happy
Send
birthday,
Jack.
Jack.
All right, Jack Foss.
Um,
Congratulations. Buckle in,
what?
astronaut, because you're going to space this weekend. You're gonna get launched up into orbit.
What?
You're gonna be recovering
No!
a puppet.
No! I
Jack, you
can't.
have
You
to
got
save
this,
the
Jack.
puppy. Jack, think of the puppy.
Fuck the puppy. In 6 days, there's F1 fucking chase, okay?
Only
I
if
don't
it's less
give a
than £4.
damn.
Jack, you don't get
Okay.
a choice in this. Everyone's volunteering.
That's true. Good
What?
clarification,
For
Vale.
space,
Good
so-
clarification.
I'm not volunteering for some goddamn dog. I don't care.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Let
I'm
him
not- I don't make
die.
the rules. I don't make the rules,
How long
Jack.
ago did you go on LOA? I'm
I don't
trying
make
to
the
reach
rules.
out to.
So
Can we
I
send the
can tell you that's a
Rangers?
good fucking
Rangers
question.
cares about animals, okay?
it's gonna be Jack Boss. All right.
Who
Well, guys, that's
texted you?
everything.
That's
for now.
bullshit!
I don't know,
Hopefully
I
this
don't know,
weekend
I
when
don't
we
know, I
launch
don't
Jack
know.
Boss into space to
This
save
is
the
not
puppies.
fair!
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't. I don't know how far down to.
That's not
You
fair!
got this, Jack.
To Jack
Okay,
Boss
okay.
for being the first
I don't know
test
how far you wanna
pilot
scroll
of
down.
the space
I can
program.
scroll down if you want me to.
Test
but, like,
what?
I'm just
Like,
trying to figure out. It's okay. I'm
Human.
trying to
Alrighty, any more
Alright, we got the
announcements? Do we
photo,
have
though.
anything from City
It's Zach's
Hall?
birthday. Make sure you say happy birthday.
No,
to
no,
him.
no, no, shut up, shut up,
Happy
shut up.
birthday, Jack.
Shut up, shut up.
Happy
Everybody,
birthday,
shut
Jack.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck
I
up.
do see on
That's
311 that
nice.
it's
Hey,
Jack's
Jack, look,
birthday,
Jack,
so
I
we're
pulled
gonna
up for your
wish him
birthday.
a
You happy, Jack, or what?
Very happy
Hey, what
birthday to Jack.
Hey, happy Jack. I'm your birthday present. I'm here for you, bro. Damn.
Happy birthday, Jack.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
Something funny.
My
Something
bad.
funny to you,
I
Jack?
just texted.
Fucking John Kane. I cannot believe it, this guy. If at this point we can just send him to the goddamn space, you know, there's no be no difference here. Okay, let's
Who
be
the
honest,
fuck are you
guys.
talking to like that? I ain't going to no fucking space mission.
What?
You're already ready, bro. You're looking like you have a spacesuit on you yourself already,
Oh
man.
my god.
Come on.
Fuck up, bitch. Spell space mission.
Alrighty, anything from City Hall, Mr. Mayor? It's not.
Not
Okay.
today, mate.
Alrighty, anything from the marshals?
Apart from the DOJ helicopter, nothing from me.
Why is that an announcement? Why?
Hey, are you giving us the DOJ helicopter?
No,
Hell
no, no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah, thank you,
Thanks,
thank
man.
you. Yeah, oh, you heard it here first. The marshals are donating us the DOJ helicopter. That's great, great news.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's
We
gonna be
accept
used.
it.
It's gonna be used well.
Alrighty, any civilians that want to come up here say some shit?
Here- That's you, Cade.
Very nice. They're announced. Am I a civilian, technically?
Yeah, right now you're technically a civilian.
Technically, what's this?
What?
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, for those that do not know me, my name is Josh Cade. And for those that do know me, I'm back. Now listen, I'm not here to fuck around. I'm here to put people in prison, and I'm there to put them for a long time. I heard shit's been going down, and I'm here to save this department.
What?
Lock the fuck in.
Okay.
What's probable cause?
Probable cause is.
To the microphone. To the microphone. Walk to the microphone. Don't pull your phone out. No.
Watch this.
Don't pull your phone out.
I'm
Probable
watching.
cause is when you have hard facts and evidence that there will or there is going to be a crime committed. Now what? Now what?
What, you a precog guy?
Type shit.
Part of it. Sure.
I would like to mention he was released 2 months ago and has not been active for probably 6 months. So that's not shabby.
It wasn't too far. It wasn't too far.
What do you mean? That's what it is.
Well, wait, but he was LSPD when he was released.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah,
Oh.
he transferred LSPD like 7 months ago, 9 months ago.
God
Yo.
damn.
It's been a long last time.
It's been a long. I know. I'm looking up your stuff. It's been a minute.
Alrighty, I do have something for you guys today. I want to see how good you are at the math. I'm gonna put it up on the board. We'll see who gets it first.
Skip.
Sorry, did you say math?
Yeah, math.
Oh god.
There's an
Uh-oh.
S at the end of it. It's math.
Oh fuck is this shit?
Alright, let's see. Let's
Like-
see who gets it first.
I've
PD
given
man.
up. I don't want to.
Oh my god. Okay, 36 is meaning
I've been off in one
the
bit.
our boosts are
I think
13.
we're
You gotta do it in your
go
head.
to mayor's office. We'll be there. We'll be there when this is done.
No, bananas
Okay, bye.
5, peaches
Okay, bye.
16, and the watermelon is 12.
True.
How is the peaches 16?
Yeah, how the
So
hell
there's
is
no
that
way the
case?
peach is 16.
How could it be that
Oh.
high?
Oh yeah, no, I forgot. You have to do my divided.
Hello,
Never
mate.
mind. I take it back.
What's up?
Yeah.
Good effort, Opal. Good
Peaches
effort.
8.
There's no division.
I told you to do it Monday.
Yeah, it's 1283.
We know. Okay, top is 12.
Five.
Correct.
That's fine.
What?
No, it's not
Let
3.
me
Five.
It's 12:05.
Five.
let me
Yeah.
get out this
3.
PD meeting, and then
Okay,
you're gonna be around, aren't you?
Whatever.
What do you do?
Math's stupid.
8
Yeah.
minus 3 is 3?
Yeah, we'll get it sorted.
Sorry,
Today.
math's stupid, dude.
Mate, bye.
What?
I can't wait for
I
Jack
concur
to
with
with
that.
space.
How many of you
my
remember
God.
what sin, cos, and tan is and use that in day-to-day life? Useless.
Yeah,
Sin's
no,
that thing in
useless.
the Bible.
It's gonna be so quiet when Jack's in space.
Yes, sin is
What?
one of the
I'm
evil's
really
been
excited.
I'm not
committed.
going to space. Hell no.
I'm really
Fuck this
excited
shit.
for
Space
his
is
mission
pretty quiet, yeah.
so that I can hear myself think.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's.
It's a
yeah, that's.
I'm landing on your houses. I'm just saying, guys. If I'm gonna land, I'm landing on your
Hello.
house. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean,
You
I
made
give
your
a shit.
there's a
decision.
lot of places
To
you
call
can
me.
land, and my
What?
house is probably the
Let me-
least likely place. So.
Oh, you're right.
Load.
What's up?
No, no, I know. I landing on Kaneshiro block. This is literally close to your house. You know, there's a little
I have a
space there.
lorry.
And nothing there. Nothing there. It's empty.
What's that? What do I do with that?
Just a
Cool.
car and some goddamn scumbags.
What's it worth?
Alrighty, and with this, we conclude the shift 1 meeting of Monday. Okay, everybody, let's go get
Goddamn.
out there. We got a lot of warrants. Let's go get those guys. Put them in prison.
Oh my god.
What the beast? What?
I
What the
hope you
beast?
guys have a good, fun
What's it
day
made of?
and enjoy your jobs.
Made of gold.
What's up,
Thanks,
Lars?
what?
Okay, well,
Morning, Aaron.
Everyone, how you doing?
Are you a little
Pure
teapot?
gold.
Kidding me,
Morning.
I'm not going to no space.
What?
Gonna hang out for precisely 1 hour?
Okay, see people talking to me once.
We'll find out what it's
I've
made of,
got to
okay,
see
and then I'll then call me
if I
back.
can speak to some people. So
Oh, you're good.
unfortunately, I
One or
can't.
two, but I
Sorry,
think he was
Luz.
released from
Oh,
shift two
that's
from what I
good.
could tell.
Hello.
How is everyone?
I will get you with the shot
Will
again.
Fair. Well, hopefully it's a good.
Going on, chat. Dang. What the fuck are you wearing?
What? What's wrong with what I'm wearing?
What the?
What?
All right, all right.
Oh! What's wrong with what I'm wearing?
Nothing.
What? What is it? What's wrong with it?
Oh, nothing.
No, go on.
Nothing
Oh.
at
Do I have
all.
a stain on my shirt or something?
Probably, yeah.
What's wrong with the way I look?
Nothing.
What's wrong? You said what are you wearing?
I said, what are you wearing?
Yeah, why are you questioning what I'm wearing? What's wrong with it?
You know what? I give up.
What? Because I'm wearing something other than black?
You know what? You do you.
I've been cycling.
Well, that's good.
Uh-huh. I don't want to sit in that stupid chair anymore.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I tried. Fuck that shit. I shall just claim my standard place. Here. Oh, shit. I'll be back in a second. I need to run downstairs. You should be able to look at business shit.
All criteria must be met. Sup, got what's going on, brother? Small courtroom.
As much as your control. It even makes everyone mad that people start attacking each other.
Okay,
You know,
Rohan, that's contempt for you, motherfucker.
just because Autumn's in here, Rohan did that. It's true. And that reason being because she has a felony, and she didn't do it. She needs this expungement so she can join back on my cabinet and do great things for the city. Please.
Same question for you. Who would be your number two for getting away from the cops, Perry or Dawn?
Can I just get out and put my hands up?
What the fuck?
Just to, then I don't recklessly
am
evade the
Am I
inevitable
this
capture.
bad? Hello, other driver.
I feel like Denzel's fucked on both, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You're probably better than I am.
Damn,
at
you saying you're
driving.
fucked on both?
For Denzel, yeah.
Okay, wow.
on
Oh,
request.
wow. Wait, are you saying you're the savior in that one, JJ?
Oh no, I mean I would get him out, but all I'm saying is that Don would definitely throw Denzel near the bus.
I'd like to say I wouldn't get him in trouble in the first place.
All right.
I'm gonna be
Step on
honest.
back.
I don't do crime. I'm not a criminal. Okay, unlike Autumn.
Hold up. Let's check your history real quick.
Yeah, I guarantee that I have a smaller criminal record than any single person in this whole building that has ever been expunged.
I doubt it. Mine wasn't that big to start with.
I've been to jail twice.
Glad you.
Yeah,
You
but
got
his is.
3 extra charges than what Perry has. And you've both been expunged once.
Wait,
Let me see how many.
I mean, like
episodes I
felonies.
have.
What about felonies?
Goalposts in
Felonies,
motion.
you don't have any felonies.
Okay.
All right, step on back. Anybody else for or against Miss Perry here? Treat this like marriage. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Well, you're going to go to
All
the
right,
story.
you're gonna hold your peace.
Hugh's coming. Hugh's coming.
Nope. Okay, well, you barely
He's got
beat the buzzer.
He's got a romantic love story he wants to tell
Will
you.
you stop?
I think he's
Oh.
got a
We're
girlfriend.
work colleagues.
So,
Whoa!
yeah, she should get an expungement here, yeah.
I have 53
Yeah.
charges on my.
She's a worse driver than I am, so the fact that she was racing or accused of racing is absolutely absurd. And
You should see him drive too. It's horrific.
Have you been in the car with me? You don't want
Yeah.
me
Were you,
to drive.
question, were you at the race that she was technically part of? It's outside of
Wasn't in
statute.
a race. They were going in the opposite direction.
I if I was at that race, I probably would have placed like third, but I wasn't at a race because no, I'm kidding. I don't race. Anyways, listen, she does a lot of good for the city. We need her on the cabinet, and it's not
Right.
because I'm her friend. I think that we need positive people in the city that try to do better, and she's one of the people that does extra work that other people don't do around the city. So, yeah,
True.
that's all I got. Thanks.
Who's more positive and has a more positive impact, Perry or JJ?
Who's Perry?
Autumn Perry.
Oh, Autumn Perry. Oh,
No.
well, I'm used to calling her Autumn.
You're definitely.
I don't know. They both do different shit, If you're talking about, taking care of the community as far as like supplying people with car parts and whatnot, JJ got that down. He's a good people person. Autumn, she's a good people person, but she's doing a lot of the behind the scenes work with businesses and getting all that shit done that people don't want to do. So at the end of the day, we need somebody that's going to do that. If she don't get expunged, you're just going to leave Peggy to do everything, and she's probably going to drink herself to death. So yeah, was that good?
Yeah, that worked.
All right, thanks.
What?
Whoa! Oh,
Can you guys stop wooing?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and deliberate. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, I've deliberated.
Ooh, that was quick.
All right, looking at Miss Perry's history. She has a very small record after being expunged. She gave the speech, of getting charged, not doing crime, She just driving, and then, a race went by her, and she just drove a bit, then stopped eventually, right?
The race was going in the opposite direction.
So I'm gonna give her the expungement.
Why didn't you appeal that, Autumn?
What?
Why didn't you appeal that?
Because they left the fact that the race was going in the opposite direction out of all of their statements.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah,
with that
crazy.
being said, Miss Perry's gonna get an expungement. Her fee is gonna be 75K because there's pity fees that came into account with Denzel and JJ speaking. So pity points came into effect. So Miss Perry, you're gonna be charged 75K for your expungement. Hey Denzel, are you still paying for it or no?
Yeah, sure. 3819.
3819. Give me 1 minute.
Hell yeah.
And that's wrong.
Wait, what's
That
wrong?
should be right, because otherwise you would have been down 750K. There you go.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa, whoa, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it got fixed.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if it was the other one. To be fair.
Okay, well I'll add that back on. Give me 1 minute.
Hey, the government don't need my cash.
Anyways, okay, Miss Perry, you are expunged. You are good to go. So have a good one. Don't commit crime. If you commit crime, third expungement, probably going to be even more money. So keep that into account.
I didn't do crime last time, but got it.
Okay, just don't act on what you said a long time ago when you got charged with these charges of I'll just shoot the DOJ. Just don't do that.
No,
Just don't.
I said no. I said I'll just take a cop down with me. Thank you.
Well, you did say you were gonna shoot the DOJ.
That's
No,
valid.
you did say something about shooting the DOJ.
No, I didn't.
It was to Angel. I could have swore.
No.
Autumn.
I didn't say. If I was
All
gonna shoot
right.
anybody, it would have been Angel. I'm gonna be real.
You're good to
but
go.
She was a bitch about it, but still. Thank you.
All right, have a good one.
Right then, guys, let's go to the meeting room.
Woo, thanks, Rose. I appreciate you.
You want to call Angel as well?
That's where we're going. We're going.
All right, good.
Saz and bit.
Can somebody grab me? I need to finish this.
Whoa!
Denzel, that's on you.
All
Come
right.
on, it's fucked up. I got
These
you.
fucking guys.
I
Thanks.
got you.
JJ, this way, JJ. Apparently, we're in the big room.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, not
Sick.
bad, not bad. How are
Been
you?
sick for a fucking week. Annoying as hell.
Well, stop being so sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something's sick, JJ.
Can you stop locking the door?
Oh, you want me to look at? Sorry.
No, I like it to be open.
I'm bad. Still open.
All right. Dude, stop locking the fucking door. I'm gonna lose my fucking
I
mind.
didn't lock it.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well, do you guys want to get started now? You want to wait? What are you thinking?
I think we can start
Let's
now
go.
with like some
Yeah.
a few things that we have proposed because we'd like your feedback as well on it. So
Sure.
We just go like as much as you know, we can wait, but we might be waiting for nobody, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Well, let's hear
because
it.
Lexi did tell me that she wasn't sure if people were going to be around from Blaine County this week. So we can
It's all
start.
good.
You heard from Peggy?
I've messaged her, but not heard now, but it's fine.
Okay.
Hugh, do you have it ready to show it to Angel?
I just need like 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. Basically, I can give you a very, very basic TLDR. Hugh has been working on a legislation for I don't know if it's civilian or mainly or business owners. He'll I guess clarify that. For the permits to carry and use a shotgun.
New
shotgun? Like a shotgun. Use. Like utilize
What?
a shotgun.
Oh, okay.
Like like a class 2 license for shotguns.
Okay.
And he'll talk about it more briefly, but that's where it's going for the first piece, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm interested to hear that.
Because obviously I know that this is very finicky, and obviously we need your feedback as well on it. So
Sure. Well, let's hear it.
it's your.
He said give him a minute.
Okay.
You're supposed to talk longer.
Hey,
Also,
you're
Bailey?
you're not a very good staller.
Also, Bailey disappeared off the face of the earth. We haven't seen him in like 2 weeks.
I see him every single day.
Do you? Oh wow.
He's working all
wow.
the time.
Oh wow. He
Yeah,
was
he's representing
working.
his clients and working
No,
as a
so
lawyer.
Angel, the reserve legislation is still coming along, but we just want to change some pieces before we actually propose it again.
Okay.
Obviously there was some bits in there that admittedly were quite cheeky, you know, about the nobody has to know what's in there apart from us kind of stuff. Like we just thought we'd see the response. Evidently
Hey, is there a meeting?
I'm not sure if you have any
Yeah,
more
it's like an
understanding now. I did
impromptu meeting. If you want to come, it's just come to the
ask
meeting
people
room.
to speak with you. I don't know whether
Okay,
they
I'll let
did.
Stacey know that
Obviously,
there's
it's not
one
me
too.
to kind of command them to do so.
Because it's basically
but-
basically
No,
us
no one's
just going
spoken with
over,
me.
stuff.
I feel like the city
for Los
Okay.
Santos, so
isn't ready
Okay, I'm outside the meeting room.
for a reserve.
it should be open.
Just based on kind of people's
Oh, okay.
reactions.
There you go. All right, bye.
Thanks.
I believe there's a need, you know. So we're still going to you know, do some finishing touches to it, and then we'll run it by you again.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. Can everybody hear me?
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, I was just trying to change it from a private to a report, so it should be up now. The report number, well, it should be the top one for legislation. Class 2 Civilian Shotgun Legislation and Regulation Act. Now, I've gone through all the
I
charges.
don't see that, by the way.
Yeah, what's the number, mate?
Oh, wait, it's still saved as a private. I'm so sorry. Why am I having such a hard time? Is it still private? It's still. I'm just gonna copy and paste. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh Lord, what a abomination!
What's happened?
Well, I was trying to be quick, and I had to reset it because I added a whole lot of different things to
Okay,
it.
how about this? Angel? You're right to do your bits first, and then we'll use some time to get his piece together.
Sure, yeah, of course.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
That's
You do.
okay. So, I mainly just wanted to inform you guys about the results of the legislative audit that were that we
okay.
received. So let me pull it up here. So you guys might remember that Carmen Costello filed a legislative audit of the San Andreas State Marshal's and Correction Officers legislation. Now, this legislation has always been one that's been under, I don't want to say state protection, but I guess that's one way you could perceive it to be. The state has a vested interest in this one, and they want to make sure that any changes that are made to it are done thoughtfully with intention and are not something that would be flippantly done. And so this audit got kicked up to the state for them to review, to understand and unpack the arguments that are contained within, and to basically do an objective decision from their ends on what they'd like to see. So after going over it, there's going to be 3 results that are going to be coming out of this. So the first one, I'll start with the minor ones first, and we'll go to the big ones. The first one is going to be an amended update to the clause, which dictates and explains how they suspend officers. The new clause is going to read that the San Andreas State Marshal's jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdiction only when LSPD and BCSO should have an overlapping conflict arise, investigating and stopping organized crime, and temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established and correct charges have been filed in a court of law. Which basically means the marshals can only suspend someone or an agency if they're already pushing the charges on the docket. Like that's the only time that they can force their hand. You guys might remember how much of a, I don't want to say a shit show, but how I guess it kind of was a shit show. Let's just call it what it is. A ball of yarn that was occurred the last time that the marshals exercised this authority. And so this is very clear in its lines. They can only do that now when they're actually pushing charges on somebody. Does that make sense?
Do you mean to like prevent like a Carmine situation?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that. That makes complete sense.
Okay.
Rather
so the
than
next
you'll
one,
suspend and then wait while we
yeah,
charge you?
exactly. Yeah, exactly. So now the only time that they're going to be able to suspend you is once the charges are up.
Perfect.
The next change is going to be a completely new clause. I'm just going to read this out to you guys in its entirety, and then I'm going to explain what it means, because I know that when people read out lots of legislation, your eyes glaze over. So this clause now reads, investigative information gathered by the San Andreas State Marshals during the course of an investigation, review, or oversight action, including but not limited to reports, notes, statements, evidence, recordings, photos, and communications, shall remain confidential while an investigation is actively ongoing to preserve its integrity. Upon closure of an investigation, the SASM may authorize the release of investigative information when they determine it serves the public interest and principles of transparency. Any citizen, department, or agency may file a state information request to the judiciary to compel the release of investigative materials, whether the matter is ongoing or closed. Such requests shall follow the same procedural standards as impeachment or legislative clarification requests, including the applicable filing fee. The judiciary shall review the request and may order full or partial disclosure, taking into account the integrity of ongoing investigations, the rights of the involved parties, and the public interest. The SCSM may not withhold investigative information from the judiciary during such review. Notwithstanding the above, the San Andreas State Marshal's Director may authorize the voluntary release of select investigative information during an ongoing investigation for the purposes of public safety, transparency, or formal public communications, such as press conferences or official statements. Such disclosures shall not compromise the integrity of the investigation or violate the rights of involved parties. The State Marshal's Director shall maintain a record of any information disclosed during an ongoing investigation. Essentially, what that means, TLDR that for you guys, is that just like police, their ongoing investigations are protected from FOIAs, so someone can't just go through their stuff. will by just filing a bunch of FOIA requests. However, if individual citizens believe that there's information being withheld, just like a FOIA review can be filed, they can file a state information request, which is essentially a mini court case where they're going to plead their case as to why specific investigative information should be released. And that can then happen if we deem it as such. And then finally, the state marshal's director can pick specific information to release for press conferences and statements, essentially. But he has to be very specific with what he picks. Does that make sense? You guys have any questions about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this do anything to the legislation that they were trying to push?
Which one?
The one about them being able to tell people stuff in theory.
What do you mean?
For the media.
There was one that was contested. I can't remember exactly what it was called. And then it was shut down.
Yeah, so this is that, but from the governor.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems a lot better, you know, how it's being worded here, right? Just in terms of.
Yeah, we picked through the language and the interpretation and the reading of it to basically clarify and be specific that this is not just a blanket authority for them to release whatever they want, whenever they want, how they want. It is now very direct and very specific that they can release specific information for the good of the public during formal communications like press conferences.
Sorry,
So,
I think I didn't word it right when I asked. So will this remove the need for them to push the other bit of legislation?
yeah, this is basically the monkey's paw curling in a way, so to speak, where this is from the office, the desk of the governor, and it is what it is, and whether they like it or not, it's what they're getting. So
okay, perfect. No, that's fine.
So this ties into the third one, which is the biggie. Okay, now I know what I'm gonna say here is not gonna seem like that big of a deal, but it'll make sense when I compare and contextualize it for you. Okay, so just bear with me for a second. I want to pull up the old one so I can to explain it to you. Okay, so this is ultimately it seems like a minor change, but it's actually the biggest one. There's two clauses that are being changed in the powers and definitions of law enforcement officers legislation. The first one is Article 2. Currently, it reads, the San Andreas State Marshals are the ultimate law enforcement authority in the state of San Andreas. And it states that they have full jurisdiction and authority over the territory of the state of San Andreas. It states that they have ultimate authority over all law enforcement agencies in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. That is going to be amended to the following. The San Andreas State Marshals are no longer the ultimate law enforcement authority in the state of San Andreas. They are an authoritative body of law enforcement in the state of San Andreas. And no longer do they have ultimate authority over law enforcement agencies. The Article 3, Section 8 has been amended to say that the state marshals have jurisdiction and authority over law enforcement officers in matters of genuine dispute only, exemplary in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction disagreements. Now, I know those things that I just said to you don't seem like that big of a deal, but essentially it is a huge reframing and it is a huge change in the scope of power and the balancing of it. Think of it as the marshals were the top of the pyramid and the two organizations have been moved aside and the marshals slot in between them.
Yeah, I mean now they're kind of in line, right? I mean, obviously the marshals have jurisdiction, you know, like you say, over stuff that can't be resolved in theory, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean that's massive. Okay, is that a? Do they know about this?
I tried to talk to Brian. I texted him yesterday and he didn't respond. So
interesting. Okay. Yeah,
I've told you guys. I've told the chief of police. I've tried to tell the sheriff, but most people have not been available. So I'm going to be posting this pretty much right after the meeting.
Giving
I usually
power
like
back to the departments. To be honest, it feels a bit like just a little wording change will I think it will make a word of difference just in regards to how. Hopefully, do you know what I think it will do, Angel? I actually think it will change the way people. I think some of the hostility will die down with this, just through that wording.
I hope so.
I generally do. I think that ultimate authority line has caused so many issues. There's far too many egos in this city to, it's just a very triggering.
Specifically,
phrase.
Brian's ego. Holy fuck.
It's,
that
well, it's
guy.
not even. No, I wouldn't even say that. I think people have a lot of problem with somebody being the ultimate authority as well, right? As soon as it says that on a bit of paper, you're gonna flaunt that around, right? If you can, just because.
And a big dick it.
And I think
Always do.
hopefully it changes the I suppose the the atmosphere for the better.
I hope that it does. The reality is that someone's always going to feel done in by or upset by how things are. The reality is, in the conversations that I was having, it was a bit confusing as to why this was necessary, because ultimately, the marshals, the director of the marshals, and everyone involved, from top to bottom, anyone in the government is able to be held accountable through authority conduct reviews, impeachments, etc. And a lot of the complaints that Carmine and Pred and a lot of other people had about the marshals are things that could have been resolved if they just filed an authority conduct review to say, this conduct is inappropriate and this is why, and to have a judicial authority review it. But it's clear that perception matters a lot when it comes to these type of things, and it's clear that the perception was that the marshals were untouchable, that they're like essentially the end all be all. The only thing that ultimate authority is supposed to mean was that eventually the buck stops with somebody when it comes to these disputes and when it comes to law enforcement issues that they have with each other. And it was clearly being misapplied to mean that the state marshals were basically the police, like, commissioners in a way. So changing that framing of it should be helpful. And I think it should change people's expectations of it a lot.
Yeah, I think the issue is it also doesn't allow people to have the excuse of, well, they're the ultimate authority. What's the point of me doing this, right?
Yeah.
So, like you say, I think as much as people didn't push those ACRs because they didn't feel like they would do anything, I think they also used it as a bit of an excuse for not doing it as well, right? I think, like you say, that everybody was always able to be held accountable. I don't think people wanted to go down that route just because of the repercussions that they thought it might have had to themselves. But at least now it's
the marshals got a lot of work done because they did file the paperwork that other people wouldn't. So
100%.
Yeah, I mean, people are just fucking lazy. Well,
well, I mean, that's why the vehicle asset forfeiture stuff was not even a problem because nobody wanted to do that paperwork until recently. Let's be honest.
It's true.
It's been in for the longest time, and it's only just become an issue. Like it's quite concerning, but yeah. Anyway, that's where we are.
Yeah, so that's what we have for that. As far as anything else with the state marshals, I don't have anything else. I'm going to be announcing that as a result of the audit soon. So if you guys have any questions, you can always come to me. Like if something pops up later in your mind, you realize something you want to ask me about, just give me a call.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
As far as that VAS stuff, I keep getting calls pretty much every single day of people begging me to bring back VAFs or some form of different seizure. So I don't know if you guys have seen that petition from the people, but it's got like 180 signatures now or something.
Yeah, I think the only point of contention was like not budging from 60 days instead of 30. Like I think that leaving a car on freezer for 30 days like is punishment enough. Like you don't need to have the car in a freezer for 2 months. And you're already paying 65% of the value. So let's say they want to clear the VAPs and Amaji, they gotta pay 3-point-something million. I think that, along with not using your car whatsoever, I think is a punishment enough.
Yeah, I think from the people that have come to me and spoken to about it as well, I think it would have gone through and it would have been well received if it, like I say, just was 30, not 60. That's just me. Just because that it just 2 people on the streets, 60 is a big number, and I do agree, obviously, with the with the option to be able to like I say, pay for the expungement, like JJ said as well. There is avenues that they can skip that wait time, but they have to pay a financial penalty.
Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, my opinion is it's pretty simple. If people want something new, then we can make something new. The DOJ can put something together, and if they don't like what we do, we can always go back to the drawing board. But we just kind of have to stick with what we got till then. The reality is, though, guys, that we're talking about people using the high-tier hypercars to go blow people's brains out on the street. We're not talking about people stealing kid from a baby. We're talking about people committing violent crimes in hypercars here. The punishment is supposed to be a punishment.
Leaving your car for 30 days in a garage without being unused, plus paying a 65% fee of the vehicle is not punishment enough?
Okay, well, let me reframe that for you. If I go and kill somebody, remove their light from this world, snuff the light out behind their eyes, and just go put my car away for 30 days, are you saying that that's a good punishment for me as a person?
You just go and take it, no? Like you can just file for.
That's
like
what it is right now. You can just go take it. But in the
With
new
the VAT
system,
stuff, it could be used.
system, it wouldn't be.
But in my opinion, that's jumping to the very extreme of it. We're talking mainly about.
But because that would happen.
Wait, hold on. I get your point. I'm just bringing another point to light. The majority of these VAFs will probably come from street racers and whatnot.
You won't be able to get a VAT from a street race.
I mean, it's considered a felony, right? Oh, it's not a violent. I got you.
Violence.
I got you.
It's a
I
violent
apologize.
felony.
I step back. I apologize. Oof.
Listen, I'm not. I want to be clear. I'm not upset, or I'm not trying to come at you with an energy. I know it might sound like that from my tone of voice. I'm just trying to be specific and direct here.
No, you're good. I just apologize for stepping in there when
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to give your opinion.
So there's no budging whatsoever on the time. It's 60 days or nothing.
Well, it was no time at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're putting a position in my mouth that I'm not set on it on the slightest. How the system is gonna look, we're still not even set on. We have no fucking clue because we spitballed the idea of bringing back VAS as they were, and just bringing that straight back, and then added on a compromise of 60 days from what used to be nothing. It's clear people are not okay with that, so we're going back to the drawing board. But we're stuck in there's a lot more considerations here than just a time, right? That as any system like that this requires taking away people's property and essentially allows for the bureaucracy and the powers that be to do this needs to be done thoughtfully, and it can't just be rushed through. And I've spent a lot of time talking to Crane and the DOJ as a whole about this, and there's a lot more considerations than just a 30-day period for the car like cooling down. That's honestly not even really on my mind right now. What's on my mind is under what conditions do we apply these? How do these points look? How are we going to administratively track them? What is the framing of these going to be as far as appeals? There's a lot more to it than just the small cool down for a car expungement. And I don't truthfully have a solution that's ready to put in front of you to even talk about those kind of numbers yet.
Are you able to check out the rework that Bailey was doing?
I haven't looked at it. I did see the title, but I didn't look.
It basically is. I wish he was around, but it looks like to be finished. Like from his proposal, like he just amended like 60 to 30, and it was like it looks to be like a decent solution or compromise.
Well, like I said, we have an issue right now with the VAS system, which is a technical backend issue where essentially all those license plate changes that we've been doing for people have been really fucking with the MDT of tracking of cars. And it's not even necessarily possible for us to track VAFs on people's cars at the moment. So we're essentially running into that's why I said earlier we have to worry about the burden of this, because it's not entirely clear if the VAF system would even work right now.
Make a new sheet, forehead.
Well, it's not a sheet. It's a function of the MDT run.
Yeah, you used to be able to like check it on your profile.
Well, you still can. The thing is, when you create a new, or when we change the plate of the vehicle, it creates a new profile for that vehicle, but it does not update that profile, the person's profile.
Oh, that's not good.
So every single car that has a custom plate is essentially a ghost car. It doesn't show up on your record, so to speak. I mean, we can still track them, but it's not going to show up on the MBT in the traditional sense.
maybe should we start holding off on doing plate changes? You think?
No, keep doing them. We've already done 1,000 of them. It's too late to go
Yeah, I've
walk
done,
it
like,
back now. So
10 this week.
yeah, the point that I'm getting at here is we desperately want to do this, and we're more than willing to do compromise and engage in discussions about how things could look, but we're not even ready to have that conversation yet.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Because we don't have a system ready to push forward.
Yeah, that makes sense. Are you ready?
Yeah, I got. I believe it's up there. Can you guys see it now? It should be the very top one.
I cannot, but that's normal.
I'll just share it with you.
Okay.
Oh, I actually don't know how to share it to you.
You can only like, you should be able to like do shared report or whatever, like on the bottom for the creator, maybe. On the bottom right.
Denzel might need to do it, or Angel.
Yeah, once I
What would you like me
made
to
it
do?
from private, I can't share it. Can you share?
Yeah,
the...
we can't share reports.
I can't see it.
It is 42703.
42 what? Sorry.
42703.
Got it. And I cannot share it either, but I can see it.
What if it was set to one of the Los Santos and Blaine County documents instead? I think Sam had read rights for those.
All right, I'll change it. All right, saved. Just try to reset your MDT now, Violet.
All right.
So when I thought about a class 2 situation for shotguns, I thought about how we could legally do everything and make it proper. So to manufacture them, it would have to be somebody who has no affiliation and or has a criminal history to manufacture them. Everything would be registered. I went through every charge that could go wrong. I dove into the Constitution, looked for all that, and I tried to highlight everything that would make this legal, and hopefully a new step for civilians who actually, I've been around a long time now, and sometimes you just want to do more, and there's not much more you can do besides like go hunt and fish, or you start a business, but from the legal side, creating jobs is one of the main things that I've tried to focus on, and thought maybe this might be a good step. Because I know that Blaine County tried to write legislation, but they were asking for, the ammunition to sell it. And I feel like that creates an issue. So I know I don't have it written down, but I also thought about this. So once you guys give it a look, I'll go into further detail how like things could be secured and whatnot.
I'm just reading through it right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's some costs in here that make this seem like an entirely pointless thing to get.
What is that?
So when it comes to Section 5, it states you have to store it in a lock safe when you're not using it, and you have to transport it unloaded and keep the ammunition stored separately.
Yeah, it sounds
Well,
like a
how the
pain.
hell are you
Yeah.
going to use a gun for self-defense if you're not allowed to keep it loaded or have any ammunition with the gun?
Yeah, and I understand that. I was just trying to justify everything with how things are written in the Constitution right now.
Yeah, I understand.
To be honest with you, I mean, there's a lot of workarounds that you can justify. I mean, a civilian who's driving, okay, first of all, who's driving or transporting their weapon, they're not riding around with a shotgun on their lap. And if they're just getting gunned down, you know, they shouldn't be thinking, hey, I'm going to shoot my shotgun out of the car in the first place. That's the first thing I'd say.
Okay, let me keep reading here. Okay, I have a question. Where are you guys gonna get the tooling to build shotguns if this legislation was passed through?
It's a work in progress, man.
So this, I have,
what does that mean?
I have two ideas, right? Like what if we bump up the licensing fee from 40 to 100, and then have the PD be the ones who hand the shotguns, be the provider.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up. Yeah.
Do any of you guys remember Class 2 licenses from like 5 years ago?
No, I don't remember.
I do. I remember a lot about them. And I remember a lot of things that occurred from them. They were essentially just traps for civilians that were stupid enough to get them, who became walking loot boxes for criminals to gun down and rob their guns from, who had, while the civilians were paying extortionate fees to even have these weapons. And it was just, it was not great. It wasn't an ideal situation, but it's a very difficult thing because we all understand the city that we live in here, where like what drives people and what people want. And when we start putting Class 2s into the hands of civilians, that just makes them targets. It makes them, it makes them, it essentially makes them a walking bank in a way, you know?
I mean,
I mean,
good.
as long as people aren't fucking sorry for my language, aren't advertising, yo, check out the shoddy I got, blah, 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 you know, nobody knows what I carry on myself on a daily basis because I don't freaking advertise that crap. Just
see,
don't
last
say
time,
you got shit
last
on
time
you.
civilian class 2s did get introduced, I don't believe they were concealed carry either.
Yeah, they were on your back.
Oh shit.
They would show up.
That shit was wild. People like
on your
running
back,
around with your shit in your back.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. That's wild.
Well, I mean, like right now, even though people like have civilian pistols, they get robbed all the time, right? I'm not saying like we shouldn't ever do something because a bad thing might happen. I want to be clear. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying like these are things that we need to consider the ramifications of, because whenever we're putting forward a big paradigm shift law like this, there could be a lot of knock-on effects that we have to consider from top to bottom. A lot of individual unique scenarios, you know.
Yeah, I've put all that into scenarios because I've been one of those people that even though I've been on cabinets, I get robbed, I get taken hostage. You know, there's a lot of things. I had to defend myself the other day with a 1911. I shot somebody in the head 3 times, and they were still able to stab me.
They really do pea
Sounds about
shooters.
right.
So, at the end of the day,
Well, you know what they say, you know.
I put all that into context, and
You didn't let me say what I was gonna say.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's fine. You didn't want to hear it. It's fine.
No, I did. I did.
You just paused for a long time.
Yeah, I'm
even I
sorry.
thought-
I thought
Well,
you.
it's just dramatic pause. You know, I just like to. I like to keep people on their toes. That's fine. You can keep going.
No, we want to know what it is now.
Yeah, no.
No, it's fine.
No,
Yeah, I want to know.
It's going to make my brain itch if she doesn't say it now.
Gosh.
Guess we'll never know now.
Yep, guess we'll never
It's
know.
all your
I'm just gonna
fault,
fill in the
Laurent.
blank with
It's all
something
your
stupid.
fault.
Damn it. God damn
What
it. We missed
the
out on Angel's
fuck?
wisdom.
Now everybody's just gonna stay silent until Brittany says what she's gonna say.
Mhm.
He's not
I'm
gonna
not,
say it.
I'm not gonna say
No,
it.
she's not gonna say it.
But it could have been a really helpful point.
I just lost my thought, so I don't.
Who's playing hard to get?
Bingo, bingo.
Well,
Going
you
off
know what they
outside.
say.
Bingo.
Fuck.
Bingo, bingo.
And there's gunshots.
Is that
But
door
I wish
locked?
I had a class 2 license to defend myself right now.
Exactly. You see.
Well, here's the thing, okay? Basically, if we're going to even entertain this, which I'm not saying no to. I want to be clear, okay? I'm not saying like the DOJ is not gonna like work with you guys or help you at all. I want to make sure that every single step of this process is thought out completely and wholly with lots of caveats carved out and detailed. So, for example, the production process is a place that's ripe for abuse, and it's a place that's, I'm not saying the way you've written it is, but I'm saying it could be a place where people are going to try to intercede so that they can get their nefarious plans through. So I think that involving law enforcement to a high degree is essentially a necessity to make sure that the process is transparent.
Oh, I
So if
agree
there's
1,000%.
so if there's like a civilian that would be manufacturing these, a law enforcement officer essentially needs to be there or part of the process at some form or fashion to prevent those abuses from taking place. Right.
I remember what I did want to bring up after everybody had read. So,
Yeah.
the process of selling the weapons or getting them handed over. If you have somebody that is manufacturing these weapons, basically, I thought, why not have PD involved, like you said, and once it is crafted, then it gets sent to the PD, so they come pick it up and they store it there. That way, if a clerk or a judge or a justice gives the license out, they automatically have to go and register the weapon, and it's already there. Now,
They need to be involved in more than that. Think about it like this, okay? Whenever you're backdooring things, you have to identify where in the chain it could be backdoored at. So if the PD is not involved until after a weapon is produced, then they have no way of verifying how many weapons are actually being produced, and it's still very possible to backdoor things like that, right?
yeah, but that's why they have oversight of everything. The possibility can always be there.
No, not it doesn't have to always be there. Not if you create a process that's trackable and understandable and transparent from top to bottom. You can remove those abuses. You don't have to accept that they're just a fact of the matter.
I'm
At
sorry.
that
Can
point,
somebody?
at that point, you might be limiting when somebody can get components or be able to make something. In that regard, if a police officer has to be,
Well,
I get what you're saying.
Do you think you're going to be producing like 100 a day? It's not like they're going to
of course
be.
not.
It
There's
doesn't.
no-
It's
there's
not like
not-
the shotgun factory needs to be open 24/7 like Senior Buns. You know.
No, I fully understand that. All right. I just think
Name of a band, the Shotgun Factory.
Name of a band. All right. No, listen. I just wanted to bring it forward, see what you thought, and then deep dive into some changes. I'll take that into account and work on that process. But my feeling is, one, if a civilian is going to get robbed, he's going to get robbed regardless. And then two, I do understand how you're saying there's loopholes. I'm just thinking about how busy officers are. Now, if there is going to be interaction like that, it just can't hold up the process of somebody who owns a business for them to be able to make it. I'm not talking about doing backdoor deals, because I'm thinking about the civilians here and just not hiring anybody or giving them a manufacturing license. That's not even remotely acceptable in my opinion here. I'm
Okay.
civilly thinking
Well, I want to be clear here, okay? you need to think about all these details. You need to think about the ramifications. You need to think about the people at the end of the day, because that's what's matter. Because the DOJ will not give you a constitutional sign off on this unless you've done that. Because at the end of the day, the rights of the civilians are what is important here, and allowing people to manufacture and sell Class 2 weapons to civilians with potentials for abuse in there could be a very dangerous thing to do. So you need to make sure that you're doing this thoughtfully and presently, okay?
Oh, I have. Yep. I'll continue to do so. I got you.
Right.
Angel, maybe you can provide some of your proprietary high-tech arm technology, and we could biocode the shotguns, like rimwork.
Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'll think about that one.
Yeah, that would be great.
What's the idea? Sorry, I spaced out.
Biocoding.
So,
So
only
like
the person,
only people
yeah.
with their blood registered to it can actually use it.
Bit
Like
like James
biometric,
Bond,
a
the
biometric
thumbprint.
lock, you know?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
or
have to
or
cut myself to
fingerprints.
use my shot. Okay, that's better.
Or yeah, like in James Bond when he puts his thumb on the gun and only he can shoot the little pistol.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, is there anything
I
else
was
you wanted to
thinking
bring
like
up?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Like I do think like I do agree with everybody that like I'm with you even like the VAF legislation should come back. And it is actually a lot more lenient 60 days and no renewal, but if that can be amended even for like a little bit
I
lower,
feel like you
like
should
not
get
even
that
like
number out of
30.
your head, because we're not even at that point yet, like I said earlier.
Yeah, it's another of administrative stuff. So like I'm just trying to see like what hurdles that
Hang on,
could
so the
come
60
so
day
they can
thing
be
isn't
seen
even
to them.
real.
Well, the 60-day thing was some spitball number that we were throwing around, but like I said, in going through the BAF legislation and consideration of how we would do this, there's a lot more concerns and structuring that needs to be done before we can get to that point in the conversation. You know what I mean?
No, that makes sense. I'll be honest, the
So-
way people were talking about it, I thought the 60-day was like gospel.
No, why would people say that?
I'm not sure. Just the way it was being discussed, you know. Obviously, you're saying it wasn't, so I
At the time when we were talking about like a number of allowances, I was pretty firm on the number 60, but the conversation's changed since then. You know, it's not. We're not having the same conversation anymore about the legislation. So like that number is just gone out the window.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, is there anything else you guys want to talk about?
I think the only other thing was potential business audits, right?
Oh, business audits. What's that going to be?
Looking into inactive businesses in the city, we have an aggressive overinflation of businesses that aren't actually running from the properties that they're both registered at, or they are not doing anything at all, including using the business accounts that have been created for them to pay taxes like the legislation for business licenses is. So I'm hoping to run a kind of audit to see which businesses are still actively running and which ones are still following the legislation for it.
Okay, that's good.
I think we also want to include, obviously, the DOJ in that as well. Obviously, with it being you guys playing such a big part in, you know, the creation of the businesses too. You know, in regards to the bank accounts and that stuff as well. We have like deceased people still running businesses. We have like one building with how many properties businesses run out of it?
There's like a couple that like have 6 different properties apparently running from them.
Yeah, so just a lot of stagnation in regards to the business stuff. It's not about, you know, closing down businesses that people are trying to, you know, make a living and do that kind of stuff, but that there is the business app is a complete mess. And it would be nice to see, you know, a bit more that a bit more under control, and then, you know, maybe putting the power back into the people with the like unique businesses rather than just being so many of the same thing.
Yeah, so it's aiming to look at the businesses that aren't actively doing anything. So, like, if somebody's running a business and it's actually actively working and open, then they don't have any problems. They won't have to worry about anything. It's just for them stagnating businesses that aren't actively doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just being used basically as offshore accounts.
Or
Oh.
they've been sat trying to find a judge for like 6 months and they haven't done anything with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I would agree with the SAT finding a judge excuse for the last 4 months. I don't know if I'd believe it for the last 2 because there's
No.
been judges pretty much every day. So
It's not an excuse anymore. No, it's generally not. We don't believe that if they can't find a judge, it's because they haven't tried. To be
Yeah.
honest. And it's not just on the judge's availability; it's also on them, right? You can't expect just to wake up whenever you want and there be a judge. You have to kind of play ball.
yeah, but
Obviously-
even then, I would say there's a judge pretty much. I wouldn't say 24/7 because that's not true, but I would say at least 12 hours out of every single day there's a judge at
Oh, yeah,
some point in
100%.
time that you could talk to. So,
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a problem anymore.
so what kind of exact involvement would you like from us then?
I think it would just be in regards to the closures of the businesses and like accounts and things. Obviously, you guys are prominent in getting them, helping us get them set up. So it's also like with deceased people as well. We'd like you to have some involvement in I suppose the confirmation, and just so it's kind of double. So if we're closing the business down because the person is deceased, I think it'd be good to have like the both parties involved in just
I
that
need to
decision.
look
going over the line.
into the bank account thing because I don't even know how we would close it. Like I don't know if we deleted business if it would close
Apparently
the
it
bank
doesn't.
accounts too. So I would need to look into that and see how we could do that.
Yeah, so apparently once you have the account, it's always there regardless of what happens to the business.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, it does make it a bit easier for us on that part because obviously then, if they are using it and it has money in it, well, if they're using it to store money, then they're not going to lose their money. But at the same time, that shouldn't be used as an offshore,
savings account.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna reach out and see what we can do as far as like enforcement because I would like to very much help you with this endeavor. So I want to figure out the best way for us to help you.
I think, and once like I say, once the inactivity's been sorted and the businesses that aren't being used, then we are going to start to actively audit the running businesses. I think at the moment it's just so difficult because there's that much like inflation on the app.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, we're happy to help however we can.
Perfect.
I know. Oh, where is he? Rowan. Where did he go? Okay.
He ran away.
Rowan likes having things to do, and
Oh,
he's the head clerk. We promoted him around here. He's looking at hiring more clerks to get to ensure that the administrative work is getting done around here. So I would think that he would be a very good person for you to talk to about this. Ultimately, I'll be involved in helping as well, but he will be probably the guy I'm assigning a lot of the work itself too. So
Perfect. Yeah, that's good.
Denzel, you can deal with him. He calls me piss girl.
What?
He calls you piss girl?
Yeah.
Did you piss
That's
yourself?
rude.
No, I didn't piss myself. There's a rumor. Anyway,
Why did you call you piss girl?
there's a rumor that I have a certain kink, which is not true.
You actually like getting pissed on?
No!
No, that's crazy. Piss girl.
I'm glad you paid for my expungement. Fuck you.
All right. Well, is there anything else you guys want to talk about?
No, not at the moment.
Peggy, have you got
think-
any more, or are we waiting for that meeting later?
Waiting for that meeting later.
Okay, no worries.
We
All
have
right, well-
bits about the video audience and that kind of stuff. But we're
Sounds
just having
good.
a meeting with the the people that kind of had an input on it put together. So
I just want to say I hope the comments that I made didn't come across as like aggressive or standoffish. I don't want you guys to feel like that at all. It's just I seem to sound like a total bitch today for some reason. I don't know why.
When?
So
No,
I just,
you're not.
No, you're fine.
I
Listen,
just-
you're fine.
I just want to make sure that we're doing these things the right way. Is all. So
No, you're fine, and I
I
appreciate
also
that.
sound very fucking sick, and
What did
I
you-
might
what did
seem
you
like an
say?
asshole too. So like I'm sorry if I sound like an asshole too.
yeah. Well, good. Well, I'm gonna call Brian because I'm gonna be posting these announcements soon, and I think he's gonna lose his mind if I don't talk to him before I
Yeah.
do.
Best
Have
of
fun with
luck.
that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Or you don't tell him and you let him come to the lobby and let us all watch.
Well, if he doesn't answer, I'm just gonna post it. Yeah, what's up?
Just a quick thing, because this was brought up in the court
right,
case
what
that
were you doing, guys? We
and I
going to
had
the
last
erotic
week.
office?
Yes.
Or-
Sure.
Okay.
Bingo.
Bingo, 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 bingo.
I did do a new sheet for today as well.
Where is it over here?
We'll take the new one. bingo in front of Angel.
I wanted you to. That's what I was expecting. Wait, let me. I don't like standing on this side. I get really confused when I
Oh,
change
look, the bike's
sides.
still here.
Oh, I brought it in again today. I cycled.
Yes. No, it's my turn on the bike.
You wrote it all last time. Let me
It's
just ride it for a little bit.
It's
Just
my turn.
let me ride it for a little bit, Peggy. Goddamn. I don't
My
like
turn
I
on
don't
the
like to
bike.
hit women, but goddamn it, Peggy, get off.
It's my turn on the bike. Dad said it was my turn.
I just want to ride it for a second, and then you can.
Oh, you ruined it for a second. Mum said it was
get
my.
off. Ow! Ow!
Mom, he's not sharing the bike.
You can let him have 2 rounds, and then you can have a go.
That's 2. Give it up.
You get 2.
Mom!
You play nicely. If you guys can't share, I'll take it off you both. And there they go. Okay, well, my bike's gone now. Great. Well,
get
you
up.
broke my chair. You broke my chair.
She left the whole damn skid mark out there.
Walk in the door, say you gotta leave early, and then leave. So I get a bingo point. Yeah, I can. I can.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
Oh, Peggy is cheating.
everywhere.
I can't believe
What?
she's cheating.
Yeah, this motherfucker was about to run out
Peggy's
on us.
left skin. It's not. I haven't got a piss cake.
She'd rather be pissed on than pissed off. That's crazy.
That's not true. Right, okay. Somebody said it as a joke one time and he's dead now, so you can't say it was a fucking joke, okay?
Right.
One of my ex.
Surely, piss girl.
But he's dead, so.
You know what?
I can't believe I was the only one that did the cycle to work program today, guys. Crazy.
I was running late.
You could have
Your
cycled
company-
quicker.
Your company used to buy you a bike if you cycled to work. It was funny as fuck, actually.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So,
I'm
Vince,
doing
are
the
you
cycle
buying
to
us
work
all
scheme.
bikes?
Yeah, if you want some.
Oh, I take a road bike.
Was JJ done?
He's got to go to a illicit meeting.
Gotta go to his gang meeting.
Oh, an
I
illicit.
have had a lot of questions recently. Actually,
It's his
in
gang
regards to
meeting.
that between
About
us.
what?
About
About what?
JJ being an active gang leader and deputy mayor.
Who's asked you that question?
I've had a couple of people recently be like, "Isn't he a gang leader?" And I'm like, "He has no felonies or criminal
Who?
records."
Who's
There's been a
actually
few
that?
people.
Who the? Who the few? Come on.
Why does it
name
matter
and
who
shame.
I'm not
Who
naming
are
shaming
they?
the
Tell
people
me-
that
no,
are asking
no.
legitimate questions.
Who are
So
they?
tell me who they are, and I will give you an answer.
What do you mean you'll give me an answer? How are you
need-
going to give me an
Because
answer?
I can give you an answer to depending on who they are.
Okay, well,
Right.
one of them was a clown.
Right? Who? Which clown?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. Well. Okay. Who else?
And then I can't remember the other one was in the food court, and I can't remember who it was.
Interesting.
Why?
Why even bring it up then if you can't
He's been,
tell anybody?
he's been the deputy mayor for like fucking
Mm-hmm.
nearly 3 months now.
No, I'm aware. Oh my god.
They're
you
trying to.
guys.
No. She's just pointing out the question she got. It doesn't mean that she's defending him. It doesn't mean that she's arguing with you.
I did defend him.
statement.
It was just the statement of people are recently seem to be talking about it a little bit more. I just thought I'd give you the heads up, but next time I'll go fuck myself.
Why?
Never mind.
Moving on.
Lovely jubbly. Right. Is there anything else really in terms of what we're trying to work on this week? Obviously,
Don't
we've
know.
got the
Is
meeting.
there anything?
We've got the meeting. I need to have a meeting with D. Should I call D here and he has a meeting right now with us?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can I
close
punch him
this.
as soon as he comes here though?
Punch him outside and then pretend that you've not punched him when he comes in here, and I'll believe you.
I'm gonna just punch him in here.
Denzel could be on the phone looking the other direction.
It's fine. D is
Mate, you wanna
technically
meet
like
him?
a sibling, so.
Mayor's office, top floor, mate. My office. Okay, see you, bye.
We had a fight the other day and he handcuffed me and would only punch me when I was handcuffed, the little bitch.
What the hell? Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
What have you been doing? Whoa.
D's like a brother to me. That's gross. That's really fucking
Are
gross.
you the one that you beat D at a fight and he refused to talk to you for like?
Yes, because we're like siblings. Yes, I whooped his ass in
Oh.
public again.
What?
You gonna keep woeing at this?
Yep.
Okay.
D's on the way. Who else we got? How long have we got till that thingy meeting?
Hour and a half.
Fucking hell.
I might not be able to meet that thing.
Autumn is also got to go through that spreadsheet with you, which is why I left so much
I
time.
thought we were doing that
No, it doesn't have to be,
potentially tomorrow, though.
Yeah, it's not today. That spreadsheet isn't.
Oh, I thought it was. That's why I left so much time, and that's the
Oh.
earliest they can be about. So.
Oh, okay, that's the earliest anyway. So.
Why is Ernest Mayberry the clown buying gold?
Everybody's buying gold.
Everybody's buying gold
Why are they buying gold?
to buy weapons from Babylon.
Either to buy weapons from Babylon or stockpiling themselves. We've had this discussion.
Yeah, you could buy. Jets
Also,
for,
I'm
like,
quite
9
good friends
gold
with him,
bars.
so I could ask him.
Interesting.
I think he was the best man at my wedding. Why are you saying interesting? You know these things, Denzel.
What's Denzel 2026 mean, Becky?
It's a quote.
Your campaign slogan.
No, it's a quote.
What do you mean?
Did you not know what a quote is, where someone quotes words you've
Oh,
said?
he's got short-term memory, so he doesn't
Yeah.
remember anything we've said to him in the past week.
When did I say lock in?
Last time we all sat in here.
I would have said.
Fucking hell.
Oh no, I did say that, yeah. But that's why I'm locking in. We're here. You know, what I mean, we're here every day now.
You said,
know what I'm
guys, it's no fun without you.
actually true. It's actually true.
I know. That's why I said it. Hello?
Right, so we have. I will find Bailey. I don't know where he's gone, but I'll find him.
Door.
Definitely his office.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
guys.
Hey guys.
Oh, look, if
there
it
any
isn't a
way-
little bitch.
Wait,
You're in a
Autumn, he's had to bring security. He's had to bring
You're in a
security.
professional setting. On, come on, behave.
You're in an office I work in, B. Come on, behave.
I'm on a bike.
That's my bike.
Right. Anyway.
Fuck me. Sorry, Karen, mate.
Oh, please hang on. Right. Should I share the report with everyone in the room? I guess.
Yes, that'd be lovely, mate.
Are you putting mood lighting on right now, Peggy? Oh, it is quite dark in this office, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't realize until I turn
Right.
the lights on.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Mayor, what's your state ID?
3819.
3819. Autumn, what's yours?
9648.
48. Thank you. Hugh, what's yours?
20193.
And ma'am on the bike, apologies. What's your state ID?
So her name was Peggy.
16913.
16913. Right, you should all have that report in shared documents. So before we get into it, I suppose the reason why I'm trying to get this program off the ground is I'm quite frankly sick and tired of criminals roaming around the city with warrants and not giving a fuck, to be blunt. I'm also sick and tired of, and I'm just speak very openly, sick and tired of warrants only being served when criminals are accidentally arrested during another crime. I wholeheartedly believe if you are a criminal with a warrant in this fine state, you should feel pressured. The city should feel smaller. You should feel wanted. And I think it's firstly our duty to do so. And I think it's really important that we put pressure on these people that we have evidence have already committed crimes, right? It's really important, in my opinion. So what I've tried to put together here is a tiered approach to a bounty hunting watch list. I don't really care what it's called. I care more about it happening. What I've done is I've tried to put in what I consider a sensible system. What I've done is I've used a combination of the total charge of fine and or time served for warrant. So what that means, if a warrant is worth X amount of dollars to the state, and how many months they would serve for the total of the warrant's charges. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone else?
Sorry, one more time.
That's right. That's what I'm asking. So for instance, the way that we would calculate where you are on this list would be determined by and or your time, the total amount on your warrant for the fines, right? So each fine has a total cost, but the warrant will have a total cost for all the charges, right? So that number, or the time served for the total charges for the warrant. So not per charge, but per collection of charges for a warrant. Might be a single, it might be multiple. You might also have multiple warrants. So the reason that I've done it this way is if you build up enough, like reckless evading, right, should quite obviously be a very low target individual. But if you reckless evade enough, you should be bumped up the list, right? If you've got 10
100%.
reckless evading warrants, right, you should bump up the list. So it's kind of try to build it in a way that enables that to happen.
Love the idea. You know, I'm happy to support it. This will not be. I think everybody can agree. I think you know, it's actually fun for criminals to have a warrant. I think it's hilarious because nothing really ever happens.
Yeah,
they always come in and check it and then just wander around. Yeah.
Rather than something that they don't want, right? When it actually should be something that they're looking over the shoulder for, right? They should think people are actually going to hunt them down. Where have you got the 10K, 30K, 50K from?
Yeah,
it is which one? The
and to bump them to the tiers for what? How did you come to the numbers?
Solely I ran some mock crimes together to try and establish something that was sensible. So, for instance, if you were to rob a Fleeca bank, which would be a robbery of a high security institution, that would keep it a medium target, I believe. But let's say you did that and shot some cops and got away, that would bump you up to high priority.
So who pays? Sorry, so who pays the bounty?
So well, that's where you come in, sir.
Okay, so what I would like to do is I'd like to change it.
Okay.
To 25, 50, 75.
Is there a reason? What do you mean by that, sir? Do you mean the?
I think there should be more incentive for you to. Yeah, I think there should be more incentive for you to catch the people. I also, I'm going to be honest. I think there needs to be stipulations in this, right? The bounty will get paid, provided that you arrest somebody when you're actively trying to arrest them for that warrant.
It's already in there, so yeah, proactive policing, not accidental. Also, sir, what we got?
Whereabouts is that?
Stop calling him sir. You're giving me the ick from the corner.
Ma'am, respectively, I'm in a meeting
D,
with the
I
mayor
will
cabinet.
throw this chair at you.
This man says erotic in like every other sentence.
I don't. Yeah, I'm
What
not
does
sure.
erotic mean?
Oh, he doesn't know.
Oh, baby.
Oh, the poor little
erotic?
guy.
You don't know what erotic means, really?
Erotic? I thought it was
Erotic.
erotic.
Oh, he knows what erotic
Oh,
means.
he's
There we go.
We've never had a group woo before. That was fun.
It is in there. 1 second.
First for everything, Kay. First for everything.
Put it on the bingo sheet.
You should probably
I'm gonna put
upgrade.
it on
Yeah, you
for
should probably
next
get better on your group ooze.
We should. It's usually just
That was
Denzel
a
by
subpar.
himself.
Yeah, that was like a 3 out of 10.
That's because
Honestly.
Denzel just does it inappropriately.
On himself. Yeah, by himself.
What do you mean in a brag on?
I know you can't say that, Peggy.
What?
You inappropriate ooing? What the hell?
No, I don't do anything
I'd like to
inappropriate.
look at those allegations.
You
for
know,
Denzel.
when Autumn was talking about being accused of being a piss girl.
Okay, can we stop with that one?
She's my sister. Please remember.
It's
that's
allegations.
She's your sister?
Unfounded.
Yes.
Holy
Bye.
fuck.
Although
I
she
just
says
think I
am
called him a
dead to her.
bitch when he walked in.
Was he adopted?
Was
What? Why it makes you think that?
Oh, because of the difference in melanin, I think is getting
I
at.
did not.
No, I was waiting for him to say my severe lack of melanin. He usually does.
It is in there. 1 second, sir. My ADHD's. I need to lock in 1 second.
Stop calling him sir for a start. It's Denzel.
Nobody.
He's not knighted.
No.
He's a fucking mayor.
he's
not
also
gonna
my
cut your
boss's
pay if
boss's
you
boss's
stop.
boss's boss's boss. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
his
we'll
boss
call
is
him
telling
sir.
you to stop.
It's fine. He can call me what he wants.
It's really irritating.
It is in there. I can't find it, but if it's not, I'll make sure it's added because that's
Well,
Okay,
part of it.
all right.
Hey, if you can't find it, I definitely can't, mate. I'll be honest.
No, it definitely is. I just can't. I can't do. There's too many voices for me to be able
Fine.
to.
No, so yeah,
But,
honestly, that's yeah. Without me even reading it, that's my stipulation. I
You
think we should
haven't
put the.
read it.
I'm reading it quickly. I'm not reading. I'm not fucking doing a. You know, I'll do that when he goes away.
Well, so just so you know, I expect before any of these.
Hey, I see that you're looking to buy bet. What are you buying
beforehand,
for?
And each target will be selected via a TRT selection process.
I'll give you
So
a
it
call
won't
back.
just
I'm
be
in
a
a meeting.
willy-nilly arrest on the
Oh,
job.
okay, no problem.
And get a bounty,
All right, bye-bye.
which is what happened.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, anybody that like, so say somebody, for example, I'm not saying that right. If somebody's doing a cash exchange, and you pulled up and you went right, that's blah 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 in there. They have a known warrant. They will be, you know, my priority target for this, right? That's different, you know. Understandably, you're probably not going to be able to do that because, you know, there's not going to be that many people turning up to those kind of things. But if somebody happens to get arrested for a shootout and they are a high priority warrant target, then I wouldn't expect for a bounty to be claimed, you know?
Absolutely not. No fucking way. No,
It's just
no
like
way.
you
no.
put the effort in to get that reward.
Yeah.
How are you going to monitor that? Just as a like,
Well, they have to. So, firstly,
D
it has to
will.
be So it has to come through a TRT member. So it's not just going to be if the warrant matches the.
So are you assigning a person to a warrant, to a bounty?
Yes.
Right,
So,
okay.
for instance,
Okay.
if I look for the current warrants now, I would pick someone who I believe worthy of the bounty. I would then assemble a group, put together a report explaining who's in the group, what we're going to do, how we did it, and then I would also wrap up by saying how the kind of apprehension went, if it was successful or not. I've done that recently, just because I think it's important that we keep a tight loop on this, because I don't want people thinking they can just run around abusing it, right? Because fuck that.
Can I write you an example of your? I know there are examples of the implementation, like a low value type. Can I add a couple of things and write you another one of some
Ma'am,
things
if
to consider?
I am an absolute fucking dumb as a bricks. If you've got some better suggestions,
No, it's
please
just
help
to
us.
make, It's just to make your lives a little bit easier, because I can see where this could potentially be questioned. Yeah, give me a second.
No,
I'll write you an
totally.
example.
That's why we're here, right? I don't want. I've got lots of feedback off. I've taken this around a lot of the PD as well. So PCSO, some of their command and high command have seen it. I've got input from lots of different shifts. For once, someone in PD is actually, taking the time to go around and speak to people, and it seems to have landed pretty well. And you've all kind of shared a lot of the sentiments of people that have fed back into it.
No, I think it's a
that's
great
why
idea, and I want to support it. So,
okay,
Awesome. Can you send me Dee's number?
Yeah, sure.
yeah, if you work
Right,
with
there we
Peggy and getting that, like, you know,
Yeah, and you also said you wanted the bounties changed to 25, 50, 75, so.
yeah, because I mean, high target bounty, right? Then obviously the other ones, they're going to be like special cases. I think who's going to do any of the low ones if they're only worth 10k? I'm just being completely transparent.
No, yeah, I'm with you.
Like 25k still isn't even a lot of money, but it's still a bit of an incentive, right? And you know what? It'll become like maybe you should even do like a. I mean, this is something you could request on the fly. You could do like the best bounty hunter of the week kind of thing,
That's
or
me sending you a dot,
Okay.
so I don't say phone numbers.
Or
So, and state level ones, what I've left it is decided by individual case, because obviously
Yeah, I mean there will be, right? And we've already done that in the past.
I know.
That's already So that's something that will just remain.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not expecting somebody to go and hunt down a mass murderer for 50k. You know.
Hey, I'll do it for 5. To be honest.
Well, I mean, I know that, right? But if it's some special op to catch them, right? I would rather that be, and it'll be good, right? Then people are going to feel like they can't breathe as much, like.
I've got a great idea.
just keeping it
Hello.
keeping a book
There we go.
100 with you. 'cause
Hello,
it involves
sir.
me.
This my name's
We did
Christopher
an
Watt. I'm an
operation
officer with
the
the
other
LSPD. I have
day,
one
and as a
Jaden
result of
Christopher
it,
in
because they
custody
felt so
needing a
much pressure, they come
lawyer.
and
If you
kidnapped
want to
me
come
a
down
few
this
hours
road.
later, sir.
No, I'm
Stop
actually
calling
doing
him
mayor stuff. Sorry
sir.
about that.
I'm gonna call him sir,
gonna
man.
call
So,
him
no
sir.
lawyer.
Oh, yeah, same as I'm
Appreciate
gonna call
that.
you ma'am in this
Okay.
meeting,
Bye-bye.
Autumn. Okay.
Okay, have a
You're a member of the mayor's cabinet.
You're
what do you
British.
want
We
from me, ma'am?
don't serve and bam.
Anyway, as I was saying, sorry, sir.
Oh my God.
Obviously, they felt the pressure, right? And that's the kind of energy you want to keep up.
I mean,
But
you felt the pressure
100%.
that you said he changed his looks, honestly.
Yeah, he did. He
But,
changed it
yeah,
completely.
I was
Changed the
gonna
way he was looking. Fake mustache, beard on, riding around in different cars. That's how they should feel, in my opinion. You know.
That's what it should be.
Sorry, I just feel really passionate about it. And that
I've
fucker
got-
James Moulding just rolls around unmasked, doing 15 banks a day and doesn't give a fuck.
It's just 'cause you guys suck at your jobs, though.
Have you, Autumn, with respect, this is where we'll not call you ma'am. I've seen you drive, and there's no way you're catching James Moulded, okay?
I've seen you drive through as well.
I've caught him, though. I've caught him.
So there's some tension here.
No tension.
We've been through a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot.
He's my mortal enemy.
Did you used to be in the bowlers with him?
She was. She
Yes.
was in the ballers before me. to
I
be
was there
clear.
first. Yeah.
She's your OG.
No, she wasn't my OG, but she was definitely there before me.
Mhm.
Well, technically, not.
I was.
No, you was with ESB, wasn't you?
Yeah, for longer than you.
So-
were.
Yeah.
What I would suggest is the things I've added is a date, maybe even an expiry date. So you have to review it for example, if it goes on for like a week, then you need to review it every week. Your report numbers that are relevant to that incident. So whoever does catch them and arrest them, they're not faffing around in the cells trying to figure out where it's come from. And who approved it. So there's accountability. So if somebody, one of you, I don't know how it works in TFT, but if somebody lower is doing stupid shit, you know exactly who approved it as well. So you can tell them off, smack their hand.
But
whatever you
I
need
think
to
it'll
do.
probably be only like this for you, but more down to squad leads who's pushing the thing. And like most
Yeah,
likely it'll be like a bolo that.
To
we
be
put in
honest,
the
there'll be
MPG.
one person per shift, maybe two at most, that can approve these.
I know, but just so
Because
people
like
can
what
see.
you, I agree, because we need accountability, right?
I do agree with like consolidating into like if you're pushing this, then you should put on that like
You need to
bounty
stand
that
it. Yeah, if
you
they
need
take you
yeah,
to
you need
take it
put
to
the- what
court,
case
you
it
need
is,
to be you need to be
Exactly,
held
yeah, I do
accountable.
agree with that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a
needs
look
to
at
be
it, Peggy.
correct.
I'll have a read of it. I'll see what I can incorporate and
Sting
not, and then I'll come back to you, okay?
Which part of that?
Right.
Ask
You're
again.
gonna do like sting operations. You know, like there was that one like ages ago where
I
they
think-
handed out like special baseball tickets to loads of people that had warrants, and they all turned up and then just got arrested. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, no, I think that's good. I don't think like they don't need to legislate that, right? Like we can.
And that's just we can do that.
No,
now,
I was just
yeah,
asking
we
if they were
just
gonna
We
do
just have
that.
to be
It's just a
careful
question.
how we go about it, right? Because we don't want to be entrapping individuals, right? We've got to be.
Oh, no, you can. You can do that for me.
Yeah.
Any,
If they've got a warrant, they shouldn't be on the street.
no, I agree, but we can't. We can't. As long as we're not encouraging them to break the law, is what I'm getting at.
Invite them to a baseball
No, invite them to
game
a
with
party and
free
give them
ticket.
cocaine.
Yeah.
And then when they're doing the cocaine,
Daniel,
we
burst
can't
in.
do that
no,
part. We can't do
no,
that
See, the-
part.
see,
Yeah,
the
you can't
pro-
do that part. Yeah, you can't
See,
do
the
that
problem
part,
with
but
that,
she's
guys,
got a good idea.
we can't. The problem with that, we can't invite other members of the public because that means we'll be in
No, you
danger of
don't.
them,
You
right?
just
So we
send
have to be careful.
tickets to the people that have got the warrant.
What about a party at Autumn's house?
I went to one of those in the barrio before. It was horrible, hellish.
Only because you got shot
Safe
at
side
by the
scum,
neighbor.
you know.
What the fuck?
What?
You still living in your apartment?
Yeah, after owning how many properties and fucking being a good guy and giving them to people and still being called a fucking
talk to me
cunt.
about it. You will make me angry again.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
still live in the apartments, even I don't live there anymore.
yeah, that's because you've got a sugar mom. Let me guess.
Yeah.
Exactly, bitch.
Yeah.
Bragging about it. So got some, you know what I mean? Okay, Mr. Mayor. I will take. I'm gonna go. Peggy's given me a message with some stuff on. So me and Joseph are already in a meeting about this stuff anyway.
Yep.
We'll go away. We'll have a think about it. I'll come back to Peggy. How do you want me? Shall I get Oxby just to reach out to you, or someone from High Command, or
Is it
what do you want me-
Oxby
how do you
that's...
want- Oxby's the High Command member that's kind of overseeing TRT currently.
Is that why he called me the other day?
I said I've been trying to call you, and he's like, he tried mocking it. He's like, "I'll call him, see if he answers," and then you didn't. I was like, "Come on, sir. You know, I'm not that much of a little guy. I've got a little pull in this town, just a little."
Well, if I was around, I wouldn't ignore you.
I know. That's what I said.
Right, perfect. Okay, sort that out then, and then yeah, we'll go forward with that. I mean, I think. Are you looking to propose that as legislation, or just a piece that?
No, it'll just be an internal piece by PD,
Yeah.
right? That we will we will run, and then it'll.
Yeah.
What I plan on doing now, we've got your support. Is I plan on speaking with Angel as well and Dawn to see if we can get their support so that we can keep this.
What
well
are you looking for?
funded.
What are you,
Oh, you got a different thought, sir?
I'm happy to fund it, you know, but obviously, yeah, like I'll be interested to see. I mean, put the money up before you propose it to them, and don't tell them that I've told you to do it unless they ask.
So what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
25, 50, 75.
He thinks
Okay.
they're gonna say no because of the money and try and downplay you.
Okay, yeah, I'll put it up. I won't tell. So, are you okay with me telling them that you're on board, though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Because that's one of Angel's blockers, and she was worried that I wouldn't push it further enough to get it over the line. I was like, I'm a different beast to most. Okay, cool. I'll have a chat with them. I'll let you know what they say. Peggy, I'll reach
Yeah, no, I
out to
mean,
you as well, okay?
I'm happy to like, you know, entertain, you know, stuff that's gonna get things moving, and I feel like this could be good for a lot of people.
Yeah, I think it will give a lot of cops some get up and go, and also I think it'll invigorate. Hopefully, invigorate some energy into the city. You know.
Hey, fingers crossed. After what I've heard, there's going to be a lot of energy in the department soon.
What's that? What's
They
that,
are.
sir?
Well.
You got some
it's
tea
pretty
for me there,
interesting.
sir.
You'll
Got
find
some
out.
tea for me.
You'll
Any
find out
good
soon,
tea-
guys.
Anything good for me? Is it bad tea?
Oh no,
Hey.
it's good tea. It's good tea for you.
Hey, it's good for the LSPD.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, LSP emphasis on the D.
No.
No, hell no.
Small D.
What do you mean, Hugh? What the fuck?
Listen,
Forever senior officer, you buddy.
Listen, I'm just a little. I'm a little guy. I'm just a little.
hey, I got a question for you two.
Yes,
So,
far away.
so if I was selling shotguns, right?
Right.
I need an officer to hold my hand while I'm selling them. Do you guys have officers that would want to do that?
If you
they're legal. Okay, we're speaking legal, and I haven't made any guns. I'm just saying hypothetical. Hypothetically,
if you had a legal way to sell shotguns and you need
I need an
some way of-
officer to hold my hand while I make them. Are there any officers willing to do that?
Sorry, Hugh, just so I understand. While you make them or while you sell them?
No. It is while I make them.
Okay.
Oh,
You want someone to make
No,
shotguns with
no.
you?
To be fair, Angel did say throughout the entire process that they would have.
This
to
is
be a
what she
cop involved
said
in
while they're being
manufacturing,
manufactured.
Yeah, she
You
did.
need an officer there to hold your hand, basically.
Basically,
so
she did,
what
yeah.
I'm saying, are there
So do they
any
have to help
officers
you, or do they
willing
just
to
have to
do
hold
that?
your hand?
They just have to hold his hands, basically.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can find someone. Yeah.
Oh,
All
God,
right.
And if
we're
not,
gonna
I
be
can just
giving
fucking
the
make
stupid
someone do
guy
it
they
for you.
want. Whoever's on desk duty that week is going to be.
We can just make someone do it for
Can it be
you.
a dispatcher?
No,
I'm sure
because I don't-
Simbo will do
It
this.
has to have
No,
be
we-
a law
It has
enforcement
to-
officer.
yeah.
No, we could make someone. We could make someone do that for you if you
But
need
see,
to.
now that's the thing. I don't want to make anybody do this if they don't want to do it, because at the end of the day, it's just more of a headache than anything. But that
What I'm
was one of the stipulations was, well, then they could just make them whenever and sell it to whoever. There's already people that fucking do that. I'm talking about a civilian for a civilian shotgun that isn't an automatic shotgun, because I shot somebody in the head 3 times a month ago and they stabbed me.
What, you criminal?
And then I had to
So-
shoot them 3 more times.
So what I will
Yes,
say,
it was
and
self-defense.
No, he was on
Maybe
a
the-
bank truck.
It was
I was
such
gonna say,
a
was it a
shut
bank
up,
truck?
Dan.
Jesus Christ, man. Do you
maybe this
understand
is
what
the
I'm saying?
Brit in me. Maybe this is the
Here we go.
Brit in me.
That's what I was about to say.
But why does an everyday civilian need a shotgun?
Because our M19s, he just told you we shot a guy 6 times.
They
in
were
the
more
head
worried
before he
about
went
me
down.
shooting the guy than fucking what I had
Guys,
said. That's
yeah.
fine.
You know,
It's fine. You know what? It's fine, dude.
I understand.
I'll be honest, T. Civilians do need shotguns. Because
COVID-19
imagine,
is a fucking wank.
yes, imagine somebody pulls up to the food court, right, to get a hostage. Come with me, sir. Excuse me. One of them's got the fucking arms blocked.
That's not.
So there's another side to the coin that I don't think maybe you've thought about, maybe you haven't. So what happens when all the gangs find out civilians and they're carrying shotguns and they roll up and start robbing them?
Well, they roll up.
They do that anyways.
Nah, but they roll up, yeah. They say, "Put your hands up."
But we've just had a discussion that M19s are not that scary.
Nah, the shotgun.
But why?
Sounds like, yeah.
There's so much water coming. Why is your paper in front of you wet?
You know the problem is in this city, you can either be PD or you could be a crim. If you're a civ, if you could be a civ, then you just get taken hostage,
imagine
get
this,
shit
yeah.
on.
Working at the sushi stall, 10 man deep, 10 shotguns. Hello, we need a hostage. No, you fucking don't, mate. You need a hospital. Oh,
I feel
need
like
a
me and you
surgeon.
need to have a conversation about guns.
Why? What, you need something?
Okay.
I did
I'll be
want your
real.
honest opinions. That's why I
My
asked you
honest
to.
opinion, if civilians got shotguns, that shit needs to be registered instantly.
Yeah, that,
No,
the whole
all
thing.
that is
That's why,
covered.
yeah.
I'm asking about solely with PD if there would be somebody who would realistically, because listen, I've worked as a mechanic, okay? Making parts takes a long time. If I'm just making 5 shotguns, I don't know how long it's going to take. But that's time out of an officer's day, and that's why I'm bringing it up. Because
3D printing them.
So I think there's a couple of ways you could do it, right? To maybe slimline it. Could do it during the meeting time. There's already officers around. I'm sure people.
Back of the meeting room.
I'm assuming you're going to be using a workbench. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Of course.
We have a workbench in the armory, so maybe you could use that one.
Jesus.
There's no safer place than
I
MRPD.
I get what you're saying.
I mean, that's not a bad shout, to be fair, though.
I'm
To live through.
Doing it in a legal weapons manufacturing warehouse, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm just trying
at
to.
the warehouse.
You threw me a problem. I'm trying to throw a solution. You know.
Basically, what he's saying is they could put somebody on it, but nobody's going to volunteer themselves to stand there and wait.
My-
for that
Oh yeah,
shit
no
to be
one.
done.
No.
That's my point. That's my
How long
point.
do we know how long it takes, though?
No, and
Oh, hang on a minute. What do you know about making shotguns, D?
Well, back in the day, you know, so I made a couple. You know, I made a couple of guns back in the day, but not recently. A shotgun. And you've got to mill it all. Are you getting are you making it from parts or from?
No, it'll be
raw?
from parts. That's the thing. That's why.
So you've only got to assemble it, right? So
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
20 minutes of it's going to take 20 minutes a gun, probably.
So are you shipping these things in on a cargo ship, or?
Yeah.
Because that thing's hit daily, so I don't think that's the best route. Have you thought about like building tunnels underneath the city to bring it in? I haven't seen anyone.
I already have my shovel. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's a
Shoot,
good idea, 'cause
ultimately, I
like
think it
cargo
will
ships
be.
out every day.
It'll be hard, and I guess it'll be once. I imagine you'll get a big influx at the start, won't you? And then it'll be intermittent, right? I'd imagine.
Yeah. And listen, it is just to provide something else to civilians. Everybody thinks about everybody else. Like, you guys always have great ideas for the PD. When you bring up civilian, everybody goes, "Oh, that civilian's not going to be a crim. He just wants to do this shit for illegal."
I have an idea. Why don't you? Maybe you just do it once a week at a certain time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Look-
maybe you say every Monday, straight after the meeting, boom, come and get your shotguns. That's a crazy statement.
That is.
I mean, it's a
really
crazy
way to put
statement,
it.
but it's probably the best way of doing it. Because
it's not wrong.
you say there's not a lot of civilians, but then that means there's not going to be many shotguns that need making. And at the end of the day, like, they need to all be registered, so they should be done somewhere legally, and it should be through PD. There should be some
I have
PD
one
interaction.
stipulation. I have one stipulation, actually. Can we not let those fucking security guards have shotguns?
They're civilians with a license.
Can there be a second license, like a class?
Yeah,
2
surely
license?
there's got to be like a.
It would be an
Because,
additional license.
Yeah, okay. And it can be more actually than just.
I have all
stand
this
your
covered.
ground,
Yeah.
smile.
Yeah.
Like, okay, thanks.
Yes, I have all this covered. But I'm asking from. That's why I was asking about PD. Okay, and it's still being worked on. But yeah, the main thing was you need a babysitter.
Shoot, here's what I can commit to because I can commit to this. If you're the person taking control of this and I'm allowed to do it. Obviously, you have to be signed off by all the people.
Right.
I can commit to doing it with you once a week for a period of time. Let's say half an hour, whatever, and then you can then manage how you. What do you then have to? Would I need to be with you while you sell them? Would I need to be with you while you take them somewhere? Where are you going to store them?
The thing is, to get a license, they go through a clerk, a judge, or a justice. My thing is, once they're made, PD can have a storage where it's held. The person who now has the license comes to PD to register their firearm and gets handed their PD from them because they have to have it registered.
Can I just say one thing, actually? I've just thought about this. Giving civilians is mental, considering I, as an officer, don't even have access to a fucking shotgun.
You have a better gun than we do.
I have a 1911 that shot somebody this close. I'm not going to pull out a gun. I'm just letting you know. This close, in the face 3 times, and he stabbed me. Make it make sense.
Yeah, but guys, you're speaking to somebody who deals with, highly aggressive gangs all the time. I know what it's like.
And I've been a civilian for a very long time, and my record is clean, and I don't do that shit. I did it because I was...
I just think it would be crazy having... This is just my opinion. I am a highly trained officer, and I'm not even allowed a shotgun.
Yeah. Well, that's
Why
not
would
your
an
department.
Earth-
You could argue for a shotgun if you wanted a fucking shotgun, dude.
And then we could put a bonus in there for TRT, training somebody to use the shotgun, like up north where they train them to use a rifle. Incentive for TRT right there.
Look, there's some risks, but
we're aware.
Why a shotgun? Is there no other gun?
What do you want us to have? A fucking AR?
A deagle.
Okay, well,
listen, it's on the table. It's not being pushed yet. I'm going and trying to do my due diligence, speaking with everybody in the thought. So I don't want you to go, hey, Hue is making fucking class 2 shotguns legal now, so everybody be able to look out.
That's not my fucking. I'm not like that here.
No, I get it.
I just think, for me, if I'm an officer of the law, I do think it's kind of crazy that I do all this training and I only have access to a shotgun in a very, very, I'll give you an idea. I've been qualified to use a shotgun for months, and I haven't been able to use it once since I've been off, which is a good thing, right? Because I don't want to have to use it for a shotgun, right? It's a good thing, yeah. But
I think
what
the
I'm
thing
trying
is,
to get
yeah, our
at,
SFA will probably heavily change on it based on
because if I can't use a shotgun because I'm not in a dangerous enough situation to use it, what I'm struggling to understand is, considering my life in, how do I say this without sounding bad?
He's gonna say that he gets put in more danger than we do when he rolls around 2 men deep with a gun.
I don't.
on him
I
all
roll
the
around
time.
on my own all the time. Or I literally.
Good to know.
My point
He's
is.
an easy target.
Okay, well, okay, let's not be doing that.
No, but my point is, I think you might get pushback from PD.
Of course,
not that
I will.
matters, because ultimately you're going to be arming the civilian population better than the majority of the PD.
My thing is, listen. As a person who doesn't run around with 3 other people, I don't carry a radio, I can't home in, I can't go, hey, yo, they're shooting me over here, yo, they're taking me. As a civilian, what justification is there to defend yourself, but really don't defend yourself?
No, listen, I'm with you. I totally get what you're coming at, and I understand. Listen, nothing would make, maybe I shouldn't say that, but I'm going to say it. Nothing would make me more happy than rolling up to senior buns and having to scrape some off the floor because they tried to take someone innocent hostage. Calm as a bitch. I just think there is a lot of, for me, I'd be concerned around people losing their firearms and sending them to criminal, all that kind of shit that happens, right? Yes, it's all good saying you kind of guys who don't do that kind of shit, but there's a lot of people who do.
And you know what? I understand that. But the same thing goes on with the 1911 when these criminals are out of their guns and they need to get them. You know what happens? They just rob more civilians for their guns. That's all they do.
So hear me out then. Let's play that out, Hugh. Let's play that out. So what we say, we go. Okay, now because you roll around on your own, we're gonna make you more heavily armed. They just roll up with 3 or 4 deep. That doesn't matter. They're still going to take your
course it
shotgun, and then
doesn't.
they're going to. So
Of
they're
course
still
it
going
doesn't. But as a civilian, I should have the right to do
Then
so.
that's your job to get it fucking back from them, D.
Or could my job be not to have fucking shotguns on the street?
There's already shotguns on the street. These ones are just licensed and legal.
And listen, they're not they're not sweepers, guys. We're not. I'm not talking about let's make sweepers and have everybody just go down right away.
Yeah, I mean, my only complaint is the one you've already answered. That would be making sure it's registered. That's literally the only thing. It'd have to be registered before they even get it, because right now I find civilian firearms that aren't registered at all, and I don't think there's any legislation about them registering them at the moment. So.
Yeah,
Unless I'm misreading
Hey, this clarifies all of that.
You don't have to register your M19, but you have to have a personal note of your serial number of your weapon.
In case
and then
it gets
if it is
stolen.
stolen or whatever, then you have to register that as missing.
So,
did you know the DENAC got fucked as well? By the way, by the consolidation, I'll talk to you about that later.
Yeah, just on that, then maybe that's a good middle ground. Maybe they have to do a weapon registry like officers have to. You know?
Yeah, that was my whole point that I did say to you. I said that they have to register them before they even get them. That's why I was saying if they were manufactured, whether at PD or in a warehouse, at the end of the day, once they're made, they go to PD, and when they have to register because they show you that they now have a Class 2 weapons license, that's when it would be handed to them. I don't plan on like having to make 250, or not even me. I'm using me as an example right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't plan on somebody making 250 shotguns and then they're just being extra. No, it would be like supply and demand. You know what I mean?
So next question: how are you going to manage the ammo situation? How are you going to manage flechettes? How are you going to manage all that? Because that stuff degrades pretty quick.
Right. Well, if you're a weapons manufacturer, then you would probably be able to sell that, but you have to have all that registered. That's why.
Oh wait, so you're saying a weapons manufacturer might not be the state; it might be a private company.
Exactly, and that's why they work heavily with the police.
What?
So just hear me out.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
hear me out. What happened with the moonshine companies? We're predominantly. I can't prove this, but it's not what happens with most things. Look at all the food stores. Who runs the food stores?
Don't know. They're never fucking open.
Yeah.
Denzel
Who
runs
runs the
one.
food stores? Denzel's got one. Yeah. Besties run the noodle one, right?
Finley Smith.
Once again, everybody is going back. Everybody is going back to look who's doing it. But it's people that put those people in charge or give them a system that doesn't work. If I have a fleshed out system for civilians and I see you once every fucking 6 months, why the hell would I put you in charge of running something this big? I wouldn't. It is the people that put other people in charge and put those systems in place.
No, I agree. I agree.
We could go on about negatives all day, but the problem is each time you bring something up, the civilian gets left out. Each time. And that's my point. Nobody thinks about the civilian. They instantly, no offense, guys, it goes to, well, what about these laws? How's it going to make my life harder? And then it goes to the other side. Well, what about this? And then the civilian just gets left out. Hey, well, maybe next time it'll be something for him. We'll let him go pet some furries or something. That's fun.
I don't want to pet a furry.
Okay, Pisco.
Yeah, I just feel
I'm gonna be
like
honest. I think we've gone a bit off track here. All is Hugh was asking.
Fuck yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
Because we all due respect, it wasn't asking for your opinion or your permission. Because it's going to happen anyway.
Which I do respect it. I do respect it. Listen, I do respect it.
By the way, I don't expect my opinion to change. I'm still going to give it.
Yeah.
No. Obviously, I'm just saying it's going to go around in circles, and like differences of opinions, great, but I feel like Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere from there.
I mean, it could always open up
Yeah.
a conversation for you guys to get better weaponry.
I don't think that's really needed, honestly, personally. Like, the shotgun itself is a niche, I would say, and that's probably why it's not used in a lot of times. In a lot of scenes, it's a niche, and let's be honest, criminals have these shotguns anyway, and they don't use them. So,
Yeah.
like, you know.
No, I get it.
Like,
I
I
get
agree
it.
with yours. Okay, no, listen, just chill, bro. Just chill.
What do you mean? Loads of
Alright.
criminals use it. What do you mean?
Exactly,
Because
and we
only
never.
No, the reason why he's saying it because he wants to get a fucking shotgun himself. This motherfucker.
I use a
know
shotgun. I use a shotgun every day,
able
bro. That's what I mean. I use a shotgun
I
anyway.
need my
What do you
emotional
think is in my glove
support
box?
shotgun back.
Listen, I'm sorry that I brought
It's my
y'all
lockbox for a
into it,
reason.
but you know I respect.
No,
your
I agree
opinions,
with
so
it.
that's why.
But I also think, like you say, if it's a
Anyway, we
if
gotta
it's
go,
a-
Joseph. Come on, let's go.
Okay, if it's a civilian thing, then
See
nice
you
to meet
later.
you. It
Take
should
a
be
reach out,
regulated. I'll happily regulate it because I love regulating
All right.
businesses.
It would be, trust me. So I appreciate
you.
your
As long
time.
as it's
Thanks,
regulated, I
guys.
don't give a shit.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Did you say he likes regulating businesses? Hold on.
Yeah, I do. I love it.
Let
What?
me, Joseph, walk and talk. Joseph.
Okay.
Anyone got any food?
Yeah, I have a bunch of food.
And drink.
Yeah.
Food. And drink.
See,
Food and drink.
this is the problem that I already know.
I'm going to be honest.
have.
I'll be honest. It's not why we didn't. Yeah, I don't even care about it. That's why I ended it, you know?
No, I get it.
Fucking hell, mate. Well, I get it. There's going to be difference of opinion, right?
Do you have any more, Hugh?
I gave it all to him.
Yes.
I'll shoot you with my illegal shotgun, Denzel.
Lovely. I've got fucking loads. You want any?
Yes, please.
36 drinks there.
He's a fucking nerd.
You gonna give me any, or am I gonna stand there watching you drink it all?
Hang on.
Absolutely fucking crazy, Denzel. Oh, put that away. They can see that.
Yeah. Can't imagine if the door opened. Somebody saw that.
What are they gonna do? I'm gonna have to shoot you like 6 times anyway for it to do anything.
I'm not a fucking bitch.
Yes, you are.
Because she kept attacking me. Anyway.
Let me put it on. Let me put it on the ground.
Come on, motherfucker. Oh, see you later, Autumn. You know, Autumn.
What's going on here? Hang on, I'm trying to give Peggy something.
Nope.
See, now you'll have fun at the meeting tomorrow, Denzel.
What happened?
Why?
Because you know how quick that's going to go
Nothing.
around?
What's
They're going to bring it up and say, so you guys doing this whole shotgun thing?
I mean, that's fine.
What meeting tomorrow?
Huh?
What meeting tomorrow?
Yeah, what meeting
it's their
tomorrow?
PD. It's their PD meeting. I won't be around tomorrow.
I will probably same time
I have to go to the hospital.
at the storm. Right. So are we like chilling for like 50 minutes until we have the meeting? Are we having it here?
We can go somewhere else if you want to look somewhere else and hang out somewhere else.
What about the court center?
Yeah, let's do the call center.
We'll go have it in like the art place. Just meet me at them doors then. At what time? 8:30.
Be a little bit early because they're kind of prompt.
Okay. 8:25.
Perfect.
So how long's that?
I'm not very good with numbers. I don't think.
25 past the next hour here.
50 minutes.
Yeah, that's still my bicycle. That's my bike.
Anybody got anything else? Or are we all good?
No, I
Good
think
shit
that-
here
I
with
think we're all
with
good.
that today. Obviously, we're always going to get pushed back, and we just got to not let it affect us. You know, I'm good shit with what you do with the businesses.
Angel
Awesome as well,
didn't
I do
say no
appreciate
though.
it.
She was just concerned about
No, but there's
X,
always
Y,
gonna,
and
there's
Z, which
always,
is good.
when you're proposing such a a legislation piece like that, you're always going to get the initial pushback. And I mean, you've seen what they're like in regards to normal legislation, right? It's just going to be the case. Like,
She didn't seem completely opposed though. That was the exciting thing.
No, they. I mean, she was on board when Up North did it, but they couldn't do it because of it going through ammunition. So I tried to think outside the box, and then it's instantly, well, who's gonna be holding their hand while this is made? That's what blows my mind. Like, I get it, but there's already gangs that do this daily. I know civilians will be targeted. They're already targeted, though. I don't know.
Can you get them shipped in?
Maybe. Well, I'm just gonna keep deep diving.
Okay, that's what you need to do. Right, and make a few calls before before that then.
Yeah, you probably got like 8 of them, considering.
I've got a few.
Denzel phone counter.
1 second. Let me just
Come on, you gotta get off the bike, Peggy.
Somebody texted me. I'd like to talk to you about a business proposal I have submitted.
Oh, who is it?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me the name.
Ow.
Can you guys stop fighting over the bike, please? Jesus.
The bike smells like piss anyways. You can have it.
Your face smells like piss.
Wow.
Interesting.
Sorry, it was aggressive. I wonder if it's what's his phone number on him?
9691. No, 2706.
Oh, they called me as well.
Who is it?
I don't know. I'm scrolling through my phone book.
It's the Harold Hobbler about the Los Santos District Water and Power. The one that
Is
missed
it?
his own meeting. Yeah. It's him.
Didn't even tell me who it was. Like,
Nope.
What's people's thoughts on that? Because I'm not gonna lie, like they're trying to take control of a state-owned thing.
Yeah, if they're trying to take over a state-owned thing, we don't have the power to give that to them.
That's not our jurisdiction, you know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I told everybody to read it.
Yeah, I mean, I have, yeah.
So what's your thoughts on it, Denzel?
I read. You know, you said I wasn't around. That wasn't true. I woke up to read it. Then you told me they hadn't turned up, so I went back to sleep.
You.
What?
Run him over.
What do you mean? Why?
Thank you. That was the same day you were supposed to meet with me.
No, but it was like I woke up for that. You know what I mean? Like, how do I say this?
Oh, okay.
I was
So fuck me, but you woke up for that meeting. Okay.
no,
okay,
it
Denzel.
wasn't.
Right,
no, I wasn't. I wasn't in the city. Like, I hadn't.
Let's not mention it. It's fine. It's fine. Just
I was
move
traveling.
on.
I hadn't even arrived home yet. You know. Yeah, car problems. It's fantastic. I still haven't got one.
Nice.
There's nothing worse than if you haven't got a car. Like, it's fine, but you know the worst thing is when you've had a car and then you haven't got one and you didn't know it was gonna break.
Imagine feeling like you just had an MOT today and failed on like 14 different things.
Yeah, I got a $2,000 timing chain problem.
Yeah, mine's worth more than the car is now.
Yeah, it's funny you say that actually, because I know somebody that car failed their MOT today as well. Catalytic converter.
Nice.
Right, okay, and somebody else called me too.
Right, if that on that Harold
9691.
on the Harold Hobbler one, if he was
Yep.
looking to manufacture like fucking solar panels and shit,
Yeah, that's
fair.
different, right?
Yeah.
The Santos Department of Water and Power. Our firm will operate as a licensed contractor providing preventative maintenance, grid support. So the name of the business isn't correct. You know what I'm saying? They cannot be the owners of that. They can 100% do what they're asking to do. I like what they want to do, but they'll have to be a subcontractor, right? Like they can't.
That's what he's wanting to do. That's what he's wanting to do.
Yes. Right. Okay.
He's wanting to subcontract, not
So
own the business.
it's the name is the problem, right?
Mhm.
Because how do I say this? He can work for them without even having the business.
Yeah. Well, basically, he was trying to explain it to me, but he was explaining it fucking horrifically. So I said, please, could you just write out a fucking business application? Because I couldn't understand what he was actually trying to ask for. Yeah, he put in the text to me as a signed contractor for the District of Water and Power. Also, do you think I could claim back the money that I overpaid for fucking months and months and months on end through him then?
Maybe.
So who does pilot licensing?
There's multiple different companies that do
Who?
licenses. Please hold.
Thank you.
Right, let me call the other person back. Hello. I got a missed call from you. Yes, so I was gonna do it, but there was a clerk around, so I don't want to really take away from their job. If you know what I'm saying. So I basically asked them if they've still not do it. I've told Bianca to chase them. Lovely. Let me give him a call. I'll call him now. No worries. Oh wait. Right, I'll meet you guys there at 25 past. Okay.
I might not be there. I might be going to bed.
You have to come.
What do you mean I have to?
Yeah, not allowed to go to bed.
Okay, well, I'm not going to listen to you, but all right.
You can if you want.
I'm gonna write this down the stairs and leave it for you at the bottom.
Oh, okay, I'm just trying to look for this first. Okay, there's Los Santos Air Training Center by Nicholas Simone.
All right.
There's Fish School Flight by Cuddles.
All right.
They are the only two I seem to be able to find. No, that's customs near the airport. They're the only two I can find right now.
All right. You're good.
I know Bazin was doing one.
Yeah,
Obviously,
no,
he's
you're
with New
fine.
Babylon now. So, what were you looking for?
I need my license.
Oh, Silas. I can never say his last name. Monroe, whatever. When he's awake, he does lessons. You could just try out asking people.
Yeah.
Can't be bothered, can you?
No, I honestly just want to.
Well, there you go. That's 3 businesses that run it. Cuddles, Nicholas, whatever. The other one I was thinking of was just by the airport, Los Santos Customs sort of thing.
Oh
Here,
my
you've got a
God.
spider.
Where's your bike at?
Peggy said she was riding it down here. There is like tire tracks all across the floor here, so I would assume she's ridden it downstairs.
I couldn't see him. Gotta wipe my glasses off.
Yeah, maybe. There's my bike.
Oh.
I
too
ducked
quick.
just at the
You're
right
too
time.
quick.
Look at that.
You're too quick.
Damn. Mm-hmm.
Seemed like something that I would drive. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Holy shit! Check this thing out. What's going on?
Not much.
What's going on, Uncle Moneybags, Richie Rich? Hey man, you spare a few dollars for somebody?
I wish I was rich.
You driving around this and you ain't rich? What you mean?
It costs 120K. I bought it like 6 months ago.
Why do you sound so depressed, man? What's wrong? What's got
Because
you
I
down?
am depressed, man. I work for the mayor's cabinet. I just spent a whole hour trying to justify class shotguns for civilians, and they said criminals will just steal them off you. I said criminals have their own goddamn shotguns. They're gonna steal anyways. So,
Yep.
Yeah,
We are going to steal them.
it is just a fucking endless cycle of, let me tell you the worst thing possible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it. All right, I'm sorry, bud. I hope you have a better day.
Hey, have a great one.
Hello.
Hey, sir. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Quick question for you. What
Yep.
what are you buying bet for?
Well, it depends on how much you have. So,
I have 800.
800. Probably do 300 per.
300 per.
Yes, sir.
All right. Deal.
All right.
We need to meet up, or can we do this remote?
Let me see. Hold on. So 240K. I'm at a bank. I could send it to you if you want, or we can meet up.
Yeah. Let's. What bank are you closest to?
I'm in Maze, but I can meet you at Legion. Be there in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll meet you at Legion.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
See you soon. See you soon.
Well, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, I gotta go to Legion real quick. How we doing?
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's your name?
Hue Galloway.
Gary Noble.
All right. My state ID is 20193.
You said 20193?
Yes, 20193. All right, just got it. Do you want cash or you want a deposit? Your bank.
Doesn't matter. Whichever's easiest for you.
I'll just do a bank transaction. Give me 1 second. What is your state ID?
3424.
All right, 3424.
That is correct. 3424.
All right, and 800 bet times 300 was 240K. I'm gonna send to you.
Sounds wonderful.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you so very much.
Oh yeah. And anytime you get a good chunk of it like that, you let me know, all right?
Yeah, we'll do.
It usually goes from like 290 to 300. It just depends.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. You have a good day. Hey, what's going on?
Yo. Signing in or what? Probably. It's
supercars, two locale.
Ready to check.
I need a car really bad. I need a car really bad.
Don't give him a car.
Yappy,
no. Run him down. Run him down.
I need the keys.
I need the car.
I need the keys.
Put a gun
I need
to
the
his
keys
head.
really bad.
Kill him.
I need the car.
Kill him.
Please. Oh God, I'm so.
I think you kind of fucked up there.
Why do you smash my window, man?
Do not help him.
Don't help
Don't help him.
Not Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Shit. Shit.
Who's gonna get his ID?
Hey, Alma.
Hi.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hi, Appy.
Hey. Hey guys,
He
guys,
doesn't have an ID.
it
He
was
has
all
5 valuable goods.
it was a
and chocolate.
misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding, guys.
Why do you have 5
Oh, Shubashari.
Gotta wait for this fucking meeting. Hello, this is Hugh.
Yo, are you buying bet?
I am.
Do you do 300 per
I'm doing 280 right now.
280?
Yeah.
Let me think.
Oops. Almost went to a fucking shootout. It looked like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sure, I'll sell mine at 80. Fuck it.
How much you got?
I got 717.
Let me see. $207.60. I'll give you 201,000.
Sure. Do you want to go to a bank? Meet at a bank or?
I'm gonna go to a bank, and then you just want to send it to me. I'll send it within the next 5 minutes.
Sure thing.
Text me your state ID, and I'll text you mine right now. Okay.
You should have it.
All right. I will send it as soon as I see that it comes through.
All right.
And
I
I
hang
promise
up.
you, it's no worries. Yeah, I'll prime up for you.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
this sounds really. No, I'm not doing anything. I promise you're good. Okay? I just want to give you this tape. You can watch it. See in my hand, it's literally just a tape.
Okay, I got you.
No,
I was going to mayor's meeting. That's why I jumped in so quick. It wasn't nothing.
Wait, could you give
about
that to the mayor? Could you give it to the mayor? Actually, that would be perfect.
All right, I will give that to the mayor.
You guys can all watch it together, but like honestly, the more like politically, just more. We need to go viral.
Right.
He's right. We're
All
going viral.
All right, got you. Bye.
Hey, Hugh.
Hey,
Where's everyone else?
Denzel's running around.
Okay.
Oh,
How's it going?
So, about how you doing?
Pretty good.
Looking very snazzy as always.
You as well, sir. You as well.
Looking at colour coordination. That's something.
Always keeping it dapper.
Very much so. Have you been giving like fashion tips to Peggy? You're looking
No,
very
she
colour
does-
coordinated as well all of a sudden, Peggy.
She does her own thing.
Oh no, this is my chill male outfit. I'm usually in my like little vest and button downs.
Oh, fair enough.
I
Are we
went to the-
expecting... Oh, sorry, go on.
Denzel's running around. He'll be here in a minute. I was gonna go to the singing auditions, but I got some other business that I had to take care of. So.
Oh, were those
Oh, does-
today?
Yes, they're at the main
So
Frank
singing
Arena.
auditions.
Yeah,
There's, like,
Aries and
something- yeah,
Rissa have
usually
been.
they're looking for people that they don't have to be like professional singers or anything. It's just people that want to sing with them.
You're a pretty good singer, Nora. Yeah, you are, and you know you are as well.
Nora, I've heard drowned cats today. I don't think you'll be the worst they've heard.
Go on, Nora, you know you want to, Rena. You can sing the song about mould.
Oh no. The mold song. It stuck in your head and it never goes away.
How about the faceless song?
Oh no. I'm okay. I don't need to sing.
It's a shame that Arjun's not around much. We could get Arjun to do it.
Oh yeah.
So is it, we just got Denzel. Is there anyone else we're expecting? Is there Eve or anything coming or?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, let me see if Eve's about.
Eve, you two know, how much did that house in Sandy end up going for yesterday?
No idea.
Nope, that might be an Angel question.
Okay, I did see on social media people saying at least 15 million.
Crazy.
Oh, Denzel,
Hi,
Mr.
guys.
Mayor.
How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, so I don't know whether have you been given a video yet from the clowns?
No.
Definitely
is
a
it-
good story for next week.
Ew.
Yep.
What's
Okay,
anything to do with the
What's the
warehouse?
video?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got exclusive footage. Yeah.
Oh, there you go then. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hydra robbed. Oh my god.
Yeah, they just handed that to me and told me to give it to the mayor, and also said that it's politically motivated.
Well, none of them are in politics, so that's not.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. We were present.
It was two
What's po-
clowns, okay?
What's politically motivated? Them giving me the tape? I don't think that's against the law. Not a lot.
Yeah.
Politically motivated tape giving. Right then, guys. So, Peggy, you gonna lead?
Yeah, but we have to sit on the floor. One moment.
You gotta sit on the chairs if you want.
The floor's good.
Okay.
You sure that's comfy?
I need it. I'm a pirate. We sleep on the floor most nights.
Fair enough. Am I right to smoke in here, or is it going to set fire alarms off?
Smoke it. Smoke
Go
away.
for it.
Smoke
Yeah.
away.
No, so I don't know whether Peggy's probably already kind of give you actually filled you in regards to some of the points that was brought up when the legislation was presented.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think the main thing that Angel was trying to understand is, I suppose the part in regards to like, not I wouldn't say diplomatic immunity, but more like, I suppose, like information amnesty, or like not like being like not being able to be called for specific things if you do have the information, and just how it could. So it's not a grey area, but at the same time it could be used in bad faith, right? And not that you guys would.
Yeah.
But people can, and unfortunately we do live in a city where sometimes you give people something and I mean, obviously you're not the only news outlet now, but you give people little things and they do take a mile sometimes. I think it's just in regards to the wording and just probably a bit from yourselves of what that was trying to achieve. I mean, I just assumed you'd had input with Peggy. That's kind of why I asked her just to get us all in the room and we'll just have a quick chat about it. It's nothing. It doesn't have to be, you know, massively long.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
that's easy.
Go on, Nora.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. I think our main thing was just getting our main goal when we started this conversation was just getting protection for our sources, because right now there is, and I understand why there isn't any, I guess, specific freedoms of the press, like when it comes to sources and stuff. Because, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's been a very long time since anyone did things, I guess, the way we try and do it with the newspaper. Me and Nora were just talking beforehand. I think it's also very important that there's things in there that say, you know, if we are seen as like committing a crime or breaking the law, then those rights are kind of removed. Like just being completely transparent, as a prime example, what you just spoken about with the Hydra thing. It would be stupid if, because we were present at the warehouse, if this legislation then said, you know, we couldn't be questioned about that, or we couldn't be asked to hand that anything over, because, you know, we're both pretty uncomfortable with the fact we witnessed that anyway, aren't we, Nora?
Yep, absolutely.
Probably the first time something like that's happened to us since we've been doing the newspaper. Yeah, we just our main goal is protected sources who come to us with like whistleblowing or, you know, information that people. We don't want people to reveal our sources. We don't want to reveal our sources. But
And
yeah,
I think an important thing also here is, even if our source wants to say the name, I think there's a big difference of us being called on stand and testifying or having to testify about a source, even if they decided that they wanted to be public about it. It's just because it's going to stop people coming forward to the newspaper and talking to us about it, because they're going to say, if I go to the paper and then there's a case about it, they will have the evidence, they will have people that will be witness, they will have everything. So why should I go to the paper and talk about that?
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I am not very well versed with this type of law. You know, I'm not going to stand there and pretend that I know exactly, you know, how it should be. I'm actually not even familiar with what it is. So a lot of the time I try and liken, you know, the things that we try and make a bit of sense of. Not that everything does fall in line with you know, the laws we experience back home, for example. And sometimes if you're struggling to grasp it, it can give you a bit of an idea, and then you can kind of loosen up on it, right? Because we're, at the end of the day, you know, if we upheld everything to how it was back home, we wouldn't be doing very much. So it's more like, so I think the main issue was that, so for example, you've done a lot of, you know, reporting on the faceless, for example.
yeah.
Obviously, you know, where you get that information from is wherever you get that information from. I think nobody would ever know, right, without you telling them anyway. But I think what it was is, so for example, say XYZ member of the Faceless came to you and told you something. Then they got pulled into a courtroom. They were proven to have spoken to you. You would not want to be pulled into that courtroom to testify that they were the person that told you that information, which would then put them at the location of said crime. Is it that kind of thing?
Kind of.
Rather
Not
than
100%, but yes, kind of.
Because you understand what I'm saying. So, right, for example, now you're kidnapped by the Faceless, right?
Yeah.
You're tortured. You see all of them. Oh.
Okay.
Then you get pulled into a courtroom. They catch the people that have done it to you.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, anybody in their right mind would want to testify against them.
Mm-hmm.
But if you decided not to, with that bit of legislation, in theory, you could have not, because you've worked with them in the past.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it would be a matter of wording wasn't related to us as a personal, as citizens, or what's it related to us as journalists. I think, for example, like, I think an easier one, like Peggy comes to me and says, 3 months ago, I killed someone and I want to talk to the paper about the person that I killed. So I write the story and someone decides they peg it to court because that crime's still open and there was never, they didn't find the person that did it. I don't want to have to go on the stand and be like, did Peggy talk to you about the person she killed? Did Peggy tell you where she buried the body? That's the issue, because that's what's going to stop people from coming to the newspaper.
I don't see that being it. I'll be honest. The main concerns were surrounding like ongoing investigations with like bigger groups, right? On individual bases, I don't think there's gonna. I would like to think. Once again, we're.
I
in a
can
very,
already tell you,
yeah,
it will
yeah.
be an issue.
What with what? So have you got some stories lined up that you feel like would be a problem?
Even stories that have been published already, I've heard a couple of people just throwing ideas around about it. And like, I think with Frank, we already spoke about it, that if this law ever had to be passed, that, you know, we will leave up to you guys when it would be, you know, if we have to go on the stand, we have to go on the stand. There's other ways for me to not testify if I don't want to, you know, I can always go and say no comment, but I've already heard about this, and I have the feeling that if it ever starts, then it's going to be a non-stop.
What with some stories that have already been published, you've heard that the people are looking to do that.
Yeah, people that are looking to use some of the stories as late discovery, people that are going to that we're trying to fish to see how many people had seen stories to be able to I mean, how many editions we do a week to be able to tell to the court that that's had such a big impact on their client because it was published, etc., etc., etc. And to be honest, I'm surprised this week is going to be the 30th edition. I'm surprised that it's been that long without anything like this happening. Oh, sorry, let me pick this up because it's the weather boy and he's really into this.
Yeah.
Hello, weather boy. Court center. Yeah, you have. Yeah, okay. It's the meeting. Okay, so come ready, sharp brained, whatever.
So Miguel gave me the template of the shield law from New York.
All right,
and then
yeah,
I started
now.
adjusting it based on, you know, this city and what it'd be like.
Yeah, he's
so
coming
Miguel
now.
is a good person to talk to about this.
Yeah, he does all the fancy talking.
Like I said, I think how do I say this? I don't necessarily think that you. I think you know where I stand with it, but it just needs to. It just needs to read.
It's a tricky one. I mean, we definitely get that. I mean, up until now, nothing has happened, and if it would have been pulled into a courtroom, I do know what my answer would have been, and I do know what the most likely scenario would have been. But if we can do something to get some protections for the press, that's absolutely great. If nothing can be done, then it is what it is, you know?
think we can definitely do something. I don't think it's a case of nothing can be done, right?
Great.
What's your opinion on it, Who?
I think that there has to be something that protects freedom of the press, not only for
41484. If you're looking for my report.
four 41814.
41484.
My thing is, anybody who sees something, unless they're a government official and it's a violent crime, do not have to report from the get-go. So if somebody go ahead.
I mean, you're right, actually. You know, I'm sorry just to cut you off there, but so realistically, all this does is stop the rigmarole of you being pulled into a courtroom and saying no comment.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
Because realistically, are any of you going to? Just out of curiosity, if you're pulled
Hey
into
Hubert,
a courtroom
I saw you're
based
buying
off a
bets
story,
on the lemon
are
list.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Sorry,
How
pardon
much?
me.
No, you're good. How much are you looking to buy?
Well, it depends on how much you have.
I got 900 right now. I could sell.
900. Do.
At
Let's see. I do 280 to 290.
okay. Let me give you a call back and we'll see if we can work that out.
All right.
Them from
All
felonies.
right, yes,
The
sir.
judge
Peace.
decided pettily that they are withholding information, obstruction of justice, whatever else.
I mean, that's the resolution that we thought is going to happen if we ever get pulled. You know, I'm going to say no comment. I'm going to explain why no comment because absolutely. Oh, I think that is the door closed, guys? I don't know if the weather boy has issues to get in.
Right.
Weather-
You hear me? Here we go.
Yep, I hear you.
Bloody hell, was having trouble there. It's all right.
Just come. What the?
I think he's struggling with the door.
No, the door's open. The door's open.
Yeah, but it might be a little bit heavy for him, Denzel.
He's just come in and gone out again.
Honestly, he's the worst weather boy imaginable, to be honest. He doesn't do anything right, Denzel.
What's he doing?
He's having weatherboy problems.
I'm struggling as well, to be fair.
Miguel, what are you doing?
There it goes.
What are you doing, Miguel? Bloody hell.
There it goes.
Come
My,
on,
I
move.
was,
Why,
I
Miguel?
was, I was locked out, man. It's extra hot in security in this place. It's pretty good. Ready for anything. Oh, hey there. Nice to meet y'all.
Hey Miguel, how's the weather? Have I got any more
man.
sandstorms to avoid?
Oh, I mean, look, Sandy ain't really my forte. Maybe y'all need like a weather radar up there. Y'all gotta let us use one of them satellites.
Hey, they're not our satellites.
Oh yeah, that's
Speak to somebody else. Speak to somebody else for that.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So how's it going? How did the discussions go?
We were just talking about right now the most likely result if we were pulled in court right now, I said that at least my answer would probably be no comment and explain why the no comment.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that would probably result in a contempt of court, I guess, if they think that we're withholding information. But
You have to be a witness if you're called as a witness.
Yeah.
I think so.
Pretty sure. See, the right to not testify in this state, it's similar to the right to testify in other states, but that's only to self-incrimination. So, like, if I shot somebody and I went up on stage, they couldn't make me testify if I was the being prosecuted. But if they're brought up as witnesses, they can be compelled to testify legally. Otherwise, they are in contempt. Yeah. It is a bit unfortunate. In the long term, I think it could be presented as if this were to miraculously pass, it would be very much a benefit to the police because it would require them to do a lot of heavy investigation, some real paperwork and real work and on the grounds with their feet, talking to people.
I don't know as well, Peggy. I know it might be going away from the point we're talking about, but we were talking beforehand. You know, the bit you put in about people who earn 50% of their income from the news or from journalism. I think I can only speak for me and Nora, we'd be willing to even sell up 75% because we literally, apart from the government paycheck, it's all we earn.
I'm pretty sure for a while y'all weren't even paying yourselves out. It was just
Yeah.
riding off of that. Yeah.
I think what would be, I'm going to be honest, I think the whole paycheck thing should be removed from it, and I think it should actually no, it should be a combination. I think it should, like you say, if it was 75% from journalism and belonging to an officially registered news company.
Yeah.
Because actually that gives you guys more power, because to be honest, I mean, yeah, there is other news outlets. Anybody can be a freelance news person. But let's be realistic. What are they doing it for?
Exactly.
This is what they're doing. Well, sorry, I haven't even got one on me today. One of them fucking phone listening things. That's what they're doing it for, right? They like the perks of the job. That's it, and they don't really care about journalism. You know, that's it.
Exactly. There's a few like Siren Radio that they do. They do.
No, I mean, there is a few companies,
well,
but
but even then, I don't know that their finances would match that 75.
Talking of Siren Radio, just because you're reporting on something doesn't mean you're complicit in it. Needs to go in here somewhere as well. Somewhere. I don't know how it would be worded, but that's something that Sophie's brought up to me, that they keep getting harassed by marshals and accused of being a part of stuff when actually they're just reporting on it.
Yeah, so like the races, for example.
Yeah.
I mean, truth be told, that's something that they does need to be there. And if that happens, I mean, I can't speak for Frank and Nora, but she should ask them if they do that to us, because they do not ever. And we've been on
yeah, I mean, it's because it's obviously because they're probably, I mean, they're career criminals at the same time, which I understand, but at the same, they shouldn't be. So in theory, they're being probed for information. They're not being called as witnesses. They're being placed at the scene because obviously they're reporting on it, and then asked for information in regards to it, right? Which in theory is the same thing, because they're trying to put together an investigation and put information together to take people to court, well, to get people in jail. Exactly. Frankie's having a very difficult evening.
Yep.
Did he sleep last night? He keeps falling asleep on the floor.
Do you want to try and leave it outside and see if it's certain things in here?
No, I don't think that's
Yeah, I mean,
just a little tired.
Yeah.
So, I don't think we need to necessarily kind of have this meeting while we're writing the legislation, but I think now you've explained, I suppose the part about you would, I suppose you would get contempt. I mean, at the end of the day, that is what it is, right? You'd be willing to take the contempt to protect your So actually, I think the 75% of their paycheck and an individual belonging to a officially registered news company solves a bit of the issue. I think before, when it was 50% and not necessarily working for anyone,
That's
Okay. Yeah.
it made it open to anything, because when you think about it, right, some of these criminals, they have income.
Yeah, the only legal one that
Would probably have would be the news, right? So you can can you imagine that? Like, that actually puts probably 50% of gang members that have recently worked for the news get their phone listening device.
Yeah,
all
all
of
they
a
gotta do
sudden,
is deal with cash, right?
yeah, and I mean, they can rob banks, get all the money in, not an issue, right? It's not a problem.
Yep.
So where's that money come from? Oh, it's not income. Somebody gave me the money, right? And then when the only paycheck they would be receiving would be paycheck and news payments.
Absolutely.
And then obviously that opens a can of worms in regards to whether they would have to testify and stuff.
And even as far as income from the Chronicle goes, a lot of it is, I mean, almost none of it I would say is through what's his name over at Weasel News. It's through our it is money made via working.
Oh yeah,
news, but it's
I'm going to be honest. I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not worried about your guys' legitimacy in regards to the work that you do. Like that. That will never be questioned by myself.
It's more so like anybody opposing it would be they would be looking for how it can be exploited by other people, and probably not us most likely, but it's something to kind of cover like the 75% and all that, and the registered news company. I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think that's really good.
There's some other stuff in there that was everything else, but I guess besides the picking who's legitimate and whatnot, was that how was that?
It was like I say, that wasn't necessary. I mean, that's come up like now, right? And I did see that originally. It was mainly a bit around the
active trial.
Yeah, the active trial.
So I can take that out.
Oh, what was that? What that refer to?
This bit. During the active trial, the publication and/or individuals have a right upon questioning not to comment further. They cannot be compelled into making omissions that may harm their livelihood or lives. That was the bit Angel had a problem with.
I think the issue is, right, if that's taken out, the only thing you would have to do is, if you were called into to do it, is you could not comment, right? So whether somebody wanted to give you contempt, that would be up to them. But I think it's more so, say somebody from a different news company did go on the stand, and they were pressurized and they were asked questions and they did talk. That could it could be pivotal for a case, right? I don't want to necessarily put something in that completely shuts the option for that down.
So it would be instead. It wouldn't be all active journals. It would basically be if it's I guess our story versus, like, let's say like we got the info on a story and blah blah blah, and they want to know about it because it's some organization that they're looking into. They want our documents, or they want us to testify. How would we go about protecting our sources outside of just like eating a contempt? That's one of the worries, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody that works for the Chronicle this could be the case. Like, they could shoot me down, they could shoot Nord down, and everybody that works for the Chronicle will not comment. You are not you, but the judges, the court are wasting their time scheduling 4 people.
Yeah,
that's the other thing. Like, it's a waste of time, because regardless of what happens,
it's literally what I said before you came. I'll be honest, it's exactly what I said.
Imagine it's 4 people that ain't gonna say shit anyway, just to get them contempt.
Right. I think, Peggy, what we should do, in the rest of it reads fine. 1 second. I think we should ask Angel how. I think we should get her involved with that, seeing as she was very opposing, and just
And
ask her.
if we need to talk to Angel and if you guys need us to explain to Angel our position or anything, absolutely no problem with that.
I think it would be very. I think that would be important. Sometimes it's better to actually, because I understand after speaking to you, right? But ultimately, ultimately, Angel is obviously she's the Chief Justice, right? If she does not agree with something, the chances of it, going through and being, because I mean, obviously, it heavily affects the court procedure, right? So out of respect, I would love to,
100%.
I'd like to have her involvement. Other stuff that if it wasn't to do with court, to be honest, I would push it through.
So, if you guys take down the report number or my legislation number, and that way, if you run into Angel first, Angel will be able to see it without me changing anything. So, 41484.
41484.
41484. Yep.
All right.
Because Angel will be able to see it without me changing anything. Like
And
on our side.
that's what number? What do we tell her that number is? Or will she know what it is?
It's the legislative report that I started.
What's the Sorry, Peggy, just a quick one. You know the enforcement thing, like number 2 in there. During a request to produce or subpoena from the court system, the publication or individual will have a week to produce. What's that bit doing?
That bit is if they want this rare and obscure interview they did with the Faces 3 months ago, I'm not about to make them have to produce it in like 24 hours, to dig through every single article they've ever written, every single piece of information they've ever written. Like that is to give them time to look.
I think it's fine. But I think we should leave it at a week to produce. I don't know if it's and can be granted further extensions. I mean, I think we're, I think if we're all given a week to do something, we can probably do it in a week. No?
Yeah.
I know, but it's the thing. Shit happens, man.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, if shit happened, right, and you said to me,
Are they get taken hostage? Are they going to be held in contempt?
Well, for a week.
By the time they got, for example, not saying God forbid it happens to any of them, they get asked to produce this really, really critical file on the Faceless, and all 4 of them get picked up by Charlie No Mates and held because they can't have this file go in public.
Yeah, but then
I'd get contempt.
No, I'd like to think that the focus would be on finding where they are at that point.
Is it going to be though?
No, because people aren't that stupid, are they? So we rescue 4 people from the Faces, and the first thing they hit with is contempt of court when they get out.
I'm trying to. We laughing, but it will happen. Like if it's fuck somebody else's case over.
Yeah, but you say that, but it wouldn't, because it'd be a Marshall case, and their case don't get fucked over.
I actually think one of the things maybe missing would be I think if you were to have a conversation with Brian about us specifically, I think it might. I don't know. I think he'd be a good ally for this because he knows how we work, and we spend a lot of time, but specifically with the Faceless and stuff. He knows how we work, and we have some good conversations.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be honest. While you fell asleep, but I said I don't have with you guys. I believe you know what you do. I believe you're great journalists. I believe you actually run your company, and you are journalists. Through and through. That's what you do, right?
Yes.
Unfortunately, this legislation will apply to every company.
Yeah.
So
we have to write it for the bad actors, as Angel told me when I was writing this.
And I understand, as with me, right? Like, if somebody tells me something and I interpret it a certain way, if somebody comes to me and says no, you're wrong, and I will let them tell me their way, and then we can work it out, right? Like I will always give people benefit of the doubt, but like as Peggy said, some people don't, and they will go with their way or the highway, and then before you know it, you're in jail.
Yeah, I get it. Because I guess if you wanted to go into the details, does like, let's say it was 75% of your paycheck and a registered, because the registered company bit's important, because you could just say if someone just goes and works at the news for a month, does that make them a registered
we were just
journalist?
saying
No?
that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
get you.
see, the issue is as well though, like not making any other stipulations, right? Means that people could create news companies,
yeah,
and then hire people, and then all of a sudden, basically, so obviously this legislation isn't just being made for you guys, but I would love to make it the threshold that high that you guys achieve it, and other people have to work to that standard if they want to benefit from it, right? I think that's fair.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't want to make it so I can just stop being the mayor and then go make a fucking the Moon newspaper next week, and all of a sudden I'm immune to any court proceedings and can just go and deal shotguns for the faceless while I'm pretending to be a journalist.
There was a couple. I gave Peggy a draft some time ago. There were a couple other stipulations that like I floated around, like having a regular publication to begin with. Of course, it's like it raises that bar. Like we are some of the only people with a regular publication, but being recognized officially would, I think that would put the bar real high. People would have to you're either going to make a real publication or you're going to work really damn hard to make a fake one.
See, I am. Do you know what? I'm a big believer in there's far too many companies and there's far too many of every business in this city, and I would much rather there be few ran really well to a high standard, than 50 of the same thing. So as long as this legislation reflects that, then that's fine with me. I think it's more just the. I think we need the Angel conversation. I think will go down well. I think she would be happy to be involved in it. Obviously, just because I suppose that piece heavily involves like the court procedure.
Absolutely.
Has Brian seen this?
I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
No, because I worked with McAllister because he was the only one that answered.
Has
my
McAllister
calls.
seen it?
Yes.
Did he have no problem with the enforcement piece?
So he hasn't seen this current iteration of it. He was helping me work on it whilst I was still working on it.
Right. I would get his opinion on that as well. And then basically,
I'd have to chase down Marshall's again.
Yeah, I mean, just get McAllister to look over it. I think he's quite easy to get hold of. If I see him, I'll do the same. I think I want to make a bit of legislation that actually holds weight and it's worth being there. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, 100%.
And it actually protects you in the ways that it should, rather than because we could just say yes and put it up. I could have even pushed through what Angel didn't like last week, right? But at the same time, I don't want to leave any stipulations for you to be put in positions that you shouldn't be in, just because the legislation is sloppy.
Yeah. Oh, appreciate that, of course. There was another bit I was wondering about if it made it into this draft, and it's law. There's different exceptions, of course, like where we, I guess, would unfortunately have to be, or they would attempt to compel us. And one of them was that if law enforcement can't obtain the information via any other source, basically, that was something that was in there. And when I gave the draft, and Peggy probably did the same thing too, because she did most of the work. But when I had a draft, it was heavily based off of some other existing press law that I had seen. Of course, everything can't be exactly the same. We'd be in a shithole.
When requesting a journalist or news company to produce their records for an ongoing investigation, all court or other avenues must have been exhausted, and it be the only way to obtain critical information. Yeah, I mean, I don't see an issue with that. They shouldn't be using you guys as a way to not do investigations, to be honest.
Exactly. That was what I was worried about the most, because
I would love to think there is no police officer when they have an issue with a case, their first thing is to call the press that have done a story on it. I'll be honest, that would be fucking shit policing, to be honest.
It's
and,
quite funny. It's got
Oh,
to the
there is
point
some-
where
oh, you-
let's
you already
say
noticed.
let's say there's like something happening around the city, like a state of emergency. We've now got to the point where a police car will tail us because they know we've got a good eye for things happening.
The press are here. Let's just wait and see.
Yeah, let's
kind of
wait to
thing.
see what
We've
they're
had-
looking at.
We've been parked outside of a spot that we got a tip off of through our own investigation. We're standing there with our vest. We got our setup ready, our camera, vehicle, Frank's name on it. Cops will roll by, ask what's up, and then all of a sudden it's like a heavily investigated area. So
Yeah.
we already that's why I was worried about that bit. That was one that
Do-
it's almost non-negotiable.
Do law enforcement believe you're like? Do they? Have they ever like tried to insinuate that you're involved in any of the wrongdoing?
I think I think when we there's one example when we first started, which was there was a state marshal. I don't know if you know about him, Bobby Barnes.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember the name.
Yeah, who basically we were like getting anonymous pings and like we didn't really know what was going on, but we were investigating it. And it was kind of when they swooped on him to kind of figure out what was going on at this scene, we were there. So at that point we were kind of interrogated a little bit, but things got cleared up very quickly because it was with Brian and Ruth were the two people investigating. So we were just very forthcoming with what happened.
Yeah, but as like a general I guess day-to-day activity, I don't think that I've been around with y'all that.
No, that's the only time I can think of, to be honest.
It's usually just
I
them
can think
assuming
of
that
another
something's
one,
going
but
down.
Oh God, which one, Nora?
When there were that we had a tip off about something about to explode in a few days, and I reported it like it's a state security kind of thing. I was kind of told that I was being complicit with them because I was not willing to
What
give
up,
up the
chat?
name of the person that
I can't
had
wait for
tipped me
this
off.
meeting to be over. Fucking tired.
Yeah, because I mean, I remember you guys. You. I think I spoke to you when you were treated poorly by the cops, right, a while ago.
Yes,
I mean, I'm not
yeah,
sure
I
if that's
remember,
still ongoing, but it was almost like they were treating you like criminals.
I got a lot of work to do on my legislation.
How has that been now? Has it changed any? Or have you just not been in situations where you've needed help?
We've not really been in that type of situation since, I don't think.
Yes, you're forgetting one
Oh God, go on.
about the whole helicopter thingy.
The one at the what you call it, the observatory?
No.
Explain, Nora. I don't know what you.
I mean, it was not like that, but nah, it's okay. It wasn't the same situation. It's fine.
Okay. Right. So we've got the bit changed about the the threshold for that applying, and obviously we just need to work on I suppose the exemption piece. To be honest, it does say exemptions to the act applying to cases involving enemy of the state. So it's almost, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody could really complain about, faceless pieces.
Nope, and
You
that's
know,
what the marshals wanted in, was the bit
Yeah,
about them not being exempt during state of emergencies and the
Yeah.
enemy of the
Yeah.
state.
That's fine. It completely
We just tried to throw
exhumes,
that one
you
in there
know?
for fun. That was a little just in case, maybe we'll get it by, but that's fine. That's
But
understandable.
I then added further stipulations because I'm not about to have them hunted through the city again. So
Yeah, I mean, you have to try and get stuff in. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm.
we were a bit cheeky with something else, weren't we, recently, to see if they would read it properly.
Yeah.
They did read it properly, and then
They did. It's a bit of a shame,
Which
but
is a shame, yeah.
Hey, I'll do when it comes to light. I'll do a story for you. You'll know what I mean when it gets past.
Okay, sounds good.
No, it'll be yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you think of it and write about it because there's a very clear thing I'd expect you to start writing about.
Okay, interested.
All right.
You know, people like some people comment and say we don't do much, but there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes, and I think one big thing that we have done is we've stopped the the overinflation and the bleed of all the money going out. Whether people think that's a good thing or not, the economy, I would say, is finally stabilized. House prices are no longer in the 15-20 million for a normal property. Obviously, there is some exemptions, but yeah, there's things coming. That should be very interesting. But yeah, what I'll do, are we gonna reach out to Angel, Peggy, or should we? What should we do?
You wanted Brian first, didn't you? Or the marshals?
It doesn't necessarily need to be Brian. What I would do, just give him obviously, if you've been working with McAllister, just to keep like the people, like the amount of people we need to get involved in it, have a word with him and just tell him to read through that and get his stance on it. If there's anything that stands out, let us know. And then what we'll do is we can. I mean, I'm going to be around this time kind of all week. Are you guys going to be around too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like to hope by the end of this week we have something that we can take to the meeting on Monday and then just get it kind of passed for you.
Perfect. Absolutely.
Like a week today.
Okay.
Right, perfect, guys. Well, thank you for your meeting. If you do need anything, either send me a text message, give me a call, or get in contact with Peggy, Hugh, JJ, or to anybody. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna just drag myself out of my apartment. The World of Warcraft is
Quote
not as appealing as it was.
Saturday, hey guys, we need to lock in and do stuff.
Yep. From my mouth.
Brilliant.
Yeah, right. If you anything you need, obviously you know who to contact, and yeah, I'm happy to help with whatever I can.
Yeah, we appreciate the conversation. Thank you.
Thank you
Yep,
so much.
no worries, guys. Like I say, hopefully, once we've contacted everybody, relevant people, we'll speak to McAllister. We'll have a chat with Angel, and then we'll just come. We'll basically present to you what we have, and if you're happy with it, we'll go forth Monday.
Perfect. Yep.
All right,
Absolutely.
okay,
If you
amazing.
guys need us to talk to anyone.
Hey,
let
look,
us
the
know as
Meridian Stone Capital people are in the other list. We can hit them with no business license.
I said I spoke to Autumn about them yesterday. I would highly recommend going down there. I know they don't have a business license. I can honestly tell you, of all the businesses we've looked at in this city and spoken to, that was one of the most impressive meetings I can remember having with a business.
Yeah,
I felt
absolutely.
like, it was very well organized, very well set up. It's definitely worth a visit.
Who did you have it with? Was it
All-
Lando?
Everyone.
Have you looked in the
Everyone.
news?
We had
Newspapers got 14 of them. Yeah.
They had a big old meeting table. We met them at the table. They were talking about, their plans for the future. They were actually talking about getting that license. I'm surprised they hadn't done it yet.
Yeah, to like swipe your cards to get in and all that. It was it was very good.
Yeah. We had to get swiped in and everything.
Was that at the quarry?
No, it was at the old Life Invader.
Life Invader building, yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry, somebody pulled me up to the quarry for a business meeting last week, and that was very interesting too.
Interesting.
All right.
I think we're in the that show where they the gold wars, where they were fighting over gold
Frank,
in the rivers.
I like to look for the Holy Grail and National Treasure. There's going to be a hidden cave and everything in that
telling you, the
quarry.
National
Don't
Treasure.
wait.
Okay.
Or they're
Sounds
going to
like a
uncover
story.
some dark artifacts or something, and hey, who knows?
All right. Okay.
That was
Well,
my
yeah.
concern.
Might be a bunker under there, Denzel.
Well, to be honest, I mean, hey, guys, the stocks are up. There's not been any bombings recently,
Why would you
had
say
to
that?
say it.
Why would you say it?
You don't say it out loud.
It's been great, actually.
I mean, the recent part is not so.
That's because they're busy fucking hacking our banks.
Not gonna lie, if the phone call I got a few days is anything to go by, I wouldn't. Yeah, hold that. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Lovely, great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. Well, I mean, at least you know, if we get a sign of another one, that's a reason for me to put this bunker together. You know, almost feeling like it was a waste
I
of
can't believe
time.
they weren't going to pass that fucking bunker legislation at one point.
Yep.
Supply.
was
I remember when we first started this. What was it? Nora Bryan said at one point. Sometimes he wishes they would press the button, but just give all the good people enough time to get in the bunker.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
One of those things.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
there'll be
Fine, guys,
some,
we can all hop on my pirate ship.
I'm
and
sure
I'll
there'll be
sail us
some
out here.
people kicking Ryan out the door as well. To be honest.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever, Peggy? Have you ever taken your boat due south and
Oh.
seen the land of the two suns?
Yes,
The
you
two
have to do that,
sons.
Becky.
That's like why we still write the paper right there.
Might take you a while, but it's worth it.
Yes.
Change
Yeah,
that life.
it was
I've
amazing.
sailed most of the islands around here.
Well, there's two suns.
Obviously,
Yeah, you go so
Pirate
far
Orgy
south.
Island is still a thing.
And yeah, you see
like
two
Star
suns.
Wars,
It's amazing. Right then, let's we got news to go and do.
Right. Yeah, no, guys. Thank you very much for your meeting. Thank you for your time.
No, we appreciate you all. Thank you.
Right, take care.
Hey, y'all have a great one. Thanks for all that help. Hey, bye later.
Right, so we just got that to chase up. I think that was productive. Yeah, just run it by McAllister because I mean, can't imagine he'll have any problems with it. No.
You need to go and do the door for Frank because Frank can't see it. Yeah.
No, mate. Is it? Yeah. Anything else?
Nope. I'm gonna chase. I'll probably catch Angel at another point.
Got a meeting with Osvaldo tomorrow after Storm in regards to not like any set time, but just some events he wants money for. But his events are kind of cool, so I'm kind of good for that, you know.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I need you to look through all the sheets tomorrow.
Yeah, I need
morning
to
and pay people out.
I need to
'cause
pay everybody. Yeah, I need to pay everyone.
I've got more that need to go on there tonight. So if you do it
Yeah, just-
tomorrow, that would be great.
Can you just put if you put them all on there, and then I'll do it. When I wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's why I'm asking you not to do
Yeah.
it tonight because I know the amps is due for a couple of them.
Perfect.
I
so
haven't put Party Hardy's lot on there because they've been trying to get in contact with us. But
you know, if we don't pay any grants out, right? We actually do make money. You know that, right?
Ah.
As soon as we start paying any money out to people or PDs or hospitals, we are in the negative.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, that's usually what happens whenever money goes out. You know, it just doesn't come right back in.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, the revenue that we generate does not cover any additional spending.
So basically, we need to be like Blaine County and not touch anything or pay anybody.
In theory, right? Yeah, it's a shame, but like that's what would have to happen, right?
Yeah, I feel sorry for whoever the next mayor is.
I mean, hey, we've still got an interesting couple of months. You know, we're gonna the reserve stuff's gonna get spicy.
We just need to hurry up and do it.
Yeah, I mean it's being constructed.
I know, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we just need to get it done.
Yeah.
Before these pricks figure out how to put everything on the same loop and take it all.
There just has to be a PD member there 24 hours a day, and it'll be fine.
I was thinking about making like the reserve unit or something, you know?
So is that to respond to crises at the reserve? I feel like the less amount of people that know, the better. And if you tell PD, the whole of PD knows, and then that's how everyone else.
Yeah,
finds
but
out,
right.
and that's how.
If you see the way that that's constructed, right? There's 5 different doors in there, right? I think we give 5 different doors with 5 different keys that are held by 5 different people.
That's a great
That's
idea.
fair. And then what you do is you give it to somebody they'd least expect to have a key.
Or, I'll have a key ring. Full 15 keys.
That's what I've got. If you want all
every
my
single
old
key,
gangster
yeah,
keychain.
I chucked all mine away, but I probably shouldn't have. But like every single key would have a number on it, and then there would be like something that they'd have to work out to be able to get the correct key.
Yeah, I'm only 2 keys short of filling out this entire keychain.
Got sickening. I used to have 2 full ones and the other one half.
Yeah, I've still got all the mayor keys as well. That'll be hilarious.
Anyway, guys, I need to go to bed. So yeah,
Nah,
I'll be
Denzel.
around tomorrow. If you need anything, send me an email. You know where I am. Productive day, to be honest. I think we've had a good day. Yeah, if you need me to be for anything genuinely, just let me know in advance, and I can be here. But I think I think I don't know whether any of you have been around like much earlier in the day, but it is very, very quiet.
Oh. I tried, but then I was like, nah.
Well, it's just that, like, in terms of being, doing stuff with the Merrill cabinet, it's very difficult because there's just, the people that you need to have the conversations with are only around later in the day. So, right. Anyway, guys, have a good night.
I'm getting hungry. Where the fuck is my car? Dump valve. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Well, it's you.
Yo, do you still need that? You know what I mean? The little bet.
Yeah.
How much? How much you need?
I was trying to buy all of it.
Shit, I need to say less. Let me see what we got here. Give me a sec.
You told me 900.
Yeah. Well, I just got some more. I don't know if you want more.
Yeah, how much you got?
Let's see right here, my boy. We got yeah, like 900. I'll just keep a little bit, I guess. But yeah, we got like 900.
All right. Pull over real quick.
Where you at?
I was at the court center. I'm driving right now.
All right, you want to meet like at Legion or some bullshit, man? Or the Life Invader Bank or shit, wherever.
Yeah, we can meet at Legion.
All right, bet. All right, bet. I'll meet you there.
All right, bye-bye.
Yo, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, yeah. I could, let me see. I can do 290. Look, cut you a little deal because I need to get this shit off my hands ASAP.
How about we do 285? Meet in the middle.
Fine, 285. 285 for 900. That's yeah, you see the math right there. 256,500. I need cash though. Cash. I'll bring my car. Hold up. I'm on my way.
20193.
All right, give me a sec. So let me see transfer. 20193. You said?
Yeah, 20193.
All right, bet. 20193 900 transferred to your account. Bang! Did you get that?
Got it. Let's take out this money.
Yeah, just pop it in the trunk and we're chilling.
$256. $285. Grab that other half. Can you grab the other half?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm on my way. I'm at Legion.
Have a good one,
I
boss.
thought you were gonna pick me up.
Hit me up. You got more.
All right, I got you.
All right. Excuse me, chat. Just so inflated. So about 300 more. Hello.
Hey.
We end it there, chat. We end it there. Thank y'all for watching. I don't think I'm doing Paul tonight. I have to be at the hospital tomorrow. My dad's not doing well, so I probably will not be streaming until late if I do even stream tomorrow, so. Just a heads up for anybody out there that cares.
Excuse me.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, can I come round your house and use your PC to start a job, mate?
What's that?
Can I come to your house, bro? Maybe make myself a cup of tea and then
Oh,
maybe use your
shit.
PC to start a job
Oh.
if you want. Is my car out? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Hello, help me.
Your
Oh,
car's
sorry
right-
about that. That's my fault, bro. I'll
yeah.
park it. You can use it, but I'll go over here. But can I come round yours? Maybe use your PC.
I don't have a house.
Tramp.
I know, right?
I'm only joking, buddy. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's all good,
It's
man.
not actually funny unless the person you do it to also finds it funny. So now I just feel like a bit of a cunt, and I'm sorry.
No, you're good, brother. You're good.
Can I have some free money, please?
I wish I had free money.
Do you want some free money?
No, I'm good. I wish I had some, though. It's always good getting free money.
I know a method how to rob a bank that's like foolproof, bro.
Oh, hell yeah.
So what you do, yeah, you go to the bank and you see if there's got job openings, and then you're pretending, but you go and get the job, obviously fake it, but then you go and work like a full year, like doing your hours and doing your shifts in that at the bank. And
Oh,
instead of having to
hell
actually
no.
blow up the back and break in there, they deposit it straight into your bank, bro. It's fucking foolproof. They're dumb as fuck.
Fair.
Yeah, and you get vacation days as well.
Yep. All right. Well, you guys have a great day.
Try not to have too much of a laugh, bro. It'll start hurting your ribs and that.
Listen, I'm laughing, man. It's all good. Have a good one. Where's my apartment? B105. This I was on the first floor today. Oh, this is B. What the hell is wrong with me? Do. Lovely jubbly. I need to get the fuck off of here. I need to get all my shit sorted though. I gotta see if I get anything good. I'm like addicted. I wish I had a house to do this in. If I drive all the way up to Polito though, fucking by the time I come back. Lovely jubbly. Do do do. Can't even get out of my own fucking car. How do you get out? Help. All my exes come from Texas. Do, do, do. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Nobody's been in chat today. Interesting. Must be a Monday. Do.
Salutations, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hello.
How you doing?
All right. What's up?
Hey man, I got a quick question for you. You don't happen to have another one of those vans for sale, do you?
No, I don't. Not at this time.
I appreciate you, man.
No worries. Oh, fuck me.
Maybe showing up. Like half the time we do the jewelry, if there's not like a bunch of us in there, they say, "All right, where are you guys taking the truck?" That's crazy.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hey man.
Hey, which way you fucking driving? Why do you hate me? Do you have a four-door car I can borrow? I need a four-door car, man. Actually, sorry, it's you know, just doing a little thing, a little something, something. Where's your Grizzly over? It's not here. It's What do you mean it's not here? Oh my It's god. at the Liquid Library. You Oh run me my over and you can't God. even help me out with the car, Oh man. Come my on. God. Dude, we came all this way just for an old guy to run into you. What a waste of time.
My brain is not fucking working today.
I switched the crew.
Oh, I forgot.
Bam. We're gonna repaint it. What color should I paint it?
Hello there, sir.
How's it going?
It's all right, mate. What about yourself?
All right. You're the same
You
guy I
a member
talked
of
to
GSF?
earlier.
Oh, what the fuck? You got changed?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not.
Oh, you're the same guy that I talked to earlier.
Yeah, the guy that,
Oh shit! Yeah, so I kind of just float around apartments chatting shit then sometimes. Well,
All good,
yeah.
man. I was just getting out of my business shit, but no, I'm not GSF.
All right, well, I'm gonna sleep anyway, man.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, there you go. I believed in you. I believed in you, and you didn't let me down. I can't believe you did that either.
Chat, I know this shit is boring. I don't even got no fucking music playing right now.
Hello.
So much sludge. Hey Kareem, I'll talk to you later. Kareem, love you. Love you too, man.
What you looking at, buddy? Oh. Percent though. Oh, I said that out loud. I didn't mean to. Come on. Sorry, sir. Ooh.
Deity, I just gotta send you buns real quick. We can drive to Deity. I just gotta park this. I have food if you need. But we can go see your bizzles. Yeah, I got a lot.
To the beat of the music. Oh, hold on. Ooh.
All right. No, you're good. You're good.
good to see you guys. Sorry that shit happened, guys.
No problem.
Too, brother.
Because this is yours. I gotta sell this to you, remember? Cause remember you had me buy these things?
Hi, Swingo.
And I couldn't sell it to you?
Oh. Oh. Hi.
Brother, you were gonna give it to someone or something, I think. You were gonna give this to someone else. You were going to give this one to someone else.
Give you what you need. All right, chat. I know I've been quiet today. I know y'all been quiet, but I love and appreciate each and every one of y'all. I need to take my ass to not to bed, but to relax. All right. We got a 5 and 40 minute stream. Appreciate y'all a lot. Okay.